There we go. Hey guys, it's been a very long time since we played this game, but we are back with some Dragon Quest II Remake. So, the fact that we haven't been in this game for so long, I've almost forgotten what we have to do, to be honest, but we have a ton to do. As you can see, it says here, prepare for the showdown with Hagen, and if you look here, we have so many tasks we have to get done. We gotta find the fairy flute, we've got to meet up with the monster in Burroware, which was, I think, to find the location of Hagen's headquarters. We've got to find 7 living memories, and we have to search for the ghost ship. So, a couple of these things are currently out of our, I guess, our level, from what I've found out. And I think I did a little bit of, like, checking on some things. And apparently there is 2 endings to this game, but we cannot get the true ending until we hit post-game. So there is some post-game like stuff to do, which is I guess interesting to know. Alright, we need to rest up real quick, because I did do a little bit of grinding, but not too much. Unfortunately, we're kind of in a weird location with grinding, where we can still grind using metal slimes, but we're getting to a point where our EXP, like, is so high that you kind of need to, like, kill almost, as you can see here, they give you about 1,000 XP if you do manage to kill a metal slime. We'd have to kill 8 of them just to level Luca up 1 level. So it's getting to a point where I think our best option is to just keep going forward and try and figure out if we can unlock a location where we can encounter liquid metal slimes. So it'll just be a bit easier to grind. Anyways, we are here because I did grind a couple of mini metals. We should be up to the point of having enough mini metals, or at least to the point where we can, you know, any mini metals we can get for now. But we do also have the magic key now, so we're able to open up a couple of things. We get lightning. And hey AJ, good to see ya. But yeah, it's like a weird location we're at the moment. Lightning. Okay, so either or. I still have a lot of scrolls which can be either or, and I haven't touched them yet, because I'm just like, oh, I don't know who to put them on. But I did look to see what mini metals we can and can't get. Ooh, 10 of them. There's actually not too many we could get at this current point. We kind of have to just keep going forward. We're kind of in a location where it's like, oh, we kind of need to move forward if we're going to get more. Alright, let's give in the mini metals. We do have 50, so that should give us a new update. Miracle Sword. There we go. Okay, 55, we get the Siren's Sword. But I think, don't we have the Siren's Sword? No, we have the Fairy's Sword. Okay, what's the Miracle Sword do? Wondrous weapon that heals the wielder with every single strike. Is it just a flat attack to heal? Or can you heal during other things? Okay. 219. 211. 330. Yeah, you are big damage. It might be good to give to Rika. She kind of has the lowest attack at the moment. Well, besides, I guess, and she does occasionally use physical attacks, so might give the Miracle Sword to her, but at the same time, it's like, wouldn't it be better to give it to Liam, since he is the one who's doing the most damage? Aggressor. But nobody else can... Oh, wait! Can you use the trident? Oh, you can use the trident. Okay, weird. So the trident can be used between Purin and Liam. And the Dream Blade, which I think is what we're holding on to. You can't use the Dream Blade. A lot of decisions now. We're getting to a point where we're going to have to start like paying attention to our team and what we can maximize with them. It is a hard decision, to say the least. I think we'll keep the fairy foil on her in. She's more of a magic user, so... Yeah, I think I'm going to give the Miracle Swords to Rika for now. But I think otherwise, then I can always change. Plus, we can get the Siren Sword, which will be handy. If we can get, like, 4 more medals. Okay, we're all healed up, we're all ready to go. So, I think what we need to go first to is the Burrow Whale. Because I think... What other locations have we got here? I'm trying to see that the game is highlighting. This is the downside of not playing the game for a very long time. Okay, that says Cantlin. I guess we'll go investigate Cantlin first. Also, something I should point out recently. Oh, we get a cutscene. Halt, who goeth there? State thy purpose. We are scions of the heroes of legend. We journey in search of the fairy flute, that we might vanquish a great evil. The scions of Erdrick? She speaks true. Besides me stands the Prince of Middenhall, the very realm founded by the greatest of heroes. Then, you are welcome indeed here in Cantlin. But you seek the fairy flute, you say? You do not seem over keen to relinquish it. Nay, 'tis not that, but the situation is complicated. Pray visit me at my home, that lieth in the west of the town. There shall I explain it all. But first I must go ahead and tell my mother and father of your coming, if you will excuse me. I sense that the retrieval of the flute will be no straightforward task. Indeed. Still, we can do little but heed the man's request. Sounds good to us. Yeah. Well, I don't blame Cantlin being a little bit on edge, given circumstances of prior situations. This place we got are the guardsmen of Tantacle, dispatched here to help with the protection of the town quartered. That is so sturdy and well appointed is testament of the city's strength and security. Yeah, especially after I killed the golem 100 years ago. Great treasure, a flute we once entrusted to the people of Cantlin by the hero of legend, was placed in the care of the Protectors, a family who have watched over the town. Alrighty. There's another chest there, but we can't get it just yet because we do not have the ultimate key. We've only got the magic key. We already just got the magic key too, which is crazy. But I mean, the thing is that Dragon Quest I, it's a short game. Like, it's not a long game compared to like 3 and especially 2. So now that we are playing 2, it's just like such a big jump because the last game I did play was 1. So I'm like, oh wow, we got the magic key like only just now sort of thing. When I think in that game you get the magic key before you even rescue Princess Gwaelin because it's the only way to rescue her. There's 2 entrances. Perfect. Forgive us, the flute is no longer to be found here in Cantlin. Huh? I like how we just walk straight in and they're like, we're really sorry just to hit the floor. How shiftless ingrate of a son did abscored with it. He speak notteth of me. Nay, 'twas my fool of an older brother. Adeline hath faithfully stood guard here in Cantlin for countless generations, and have come to be known as the Protectors. It is our sacred duty to watch over the great gate, and the flute upon which the very hero of legend himself did play. Alas, my brother hath ever been found wanting in both his aptitude for and his devotion to our hereditary duty. Long hath he declared loudly to any and all who will listen that he is not cut out for guarding. And when myself and my father did scold him for his laxity for the umpteenth time, he did grow most sullen and did make off into the night, taking the flute with him. He has run away from home? Ha! I care not a whit for what hath done or why. I care only that that scoundrel did abscond with the treasure entrusted to our care. And so, though it paineth us, we are unable to furbish with it. Words cannot express our shame at this sorry state of affairs. You have no idea where he might have gone? None. Alas, perhaps if he meant to sell it, he might have journeyed to Tentacle? You do not mean to go after him? We have sworn to protect the town. Though he might not think his duty important, we cannot afford to forsake it. That we cannot. But even were that not the case, I would not go to seek him out. He is a traitor and a thief. Yeesh. I see. Then we shall go to Tentacle ourselves and see if he is to be found there. Forgive us for our son's waywardness. To have inconvenienced you is a sin beyond imagining. Awkward. His wayward brother may have erred, but was there really a need to disparage him so in our presence? Indeed. I too have made my fair share of selfish blunders, but never have I been treated so unlovingly. Never. I doubt this will be a transgression fondly remembered in years to come, as yours have often been, brother. Though it is troubling, I fear we must needs set such concerns aside for now. Let us go and seek this wayward brother out. Alright. Tentacle. He's traveled a decent distance if he got to Tentacle. The funny thing was I was just in Tentacle literally before stream. I went to Tentacle to grab a chest or something like that, I think in the inn, so I should have been here. Alrighty. How will we begin our search for the fairy flute? We have no idea what the chap who took it looks like. And that is assuming he hasn't sold the Bolly thing already. I suggest we seek an audience with the king. If anyone should know of unusual comings and goings in Tentacle, it is he. Oh. I don't know if that was supposed to happen. Oh no, there's just a random NPC wandering around on the side of the screen. I was like, whoa, someone just peeked on the side of the screen. I don't know if you guys could have seen it. It might have been cut off on my end, but I just saw a guy pop out exactly on that frame and it spooked me a little, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh shoot, is he watching us? No, it's just an NPC just wandering around, I think. Because I can see his shadow, you can see his shadow in the left side, it's just wandering back and forth. The monarchs of the realm have certainly served us well thus far. Then let us continue to enjoy their favor. Yeah, it's just this guy. He was just wandering around and he just freaked me out. Alrighty, onward. Yeah, I think I came here to the inn because there's a magic door that could be unlocked. There was another mini medal there. I realized something, that for the guy to hide mini medals everywhere, that must mean he has possession of a bunch of keys to do so. Either that or he's got permission to open things. Let's see. There's nothing I don't think we can do here. I don't think there's any chests we can open up. Because everything's sort of off limit. Ow! Ah! My apologies. What madness possesseth thee, protector of Cantalin? Protector of Cantalin? Then you're the one we seek. We came here in search of you after speaking with your family. Hey, stop absconding! The funny thing is that I'm pretty sure, like, Liam is kind of one of the tankiest guys. I kind of imagine the guy ran into Liam and he didn't move and Liam's just standing there like, oh. Like, man's built. Like, he's got the highest attack stat out of all of these four, so. Hey, Sergeant, good to see you. We're just doing some Dragon Quest II. It's been a little while since we've played this game, but making more progress in the story. Is all well, Chancellor? Ah, it is you. How splendid to see you all well. Allow me to apologize for that ruffian's behavior. He suddenly appeared before us, full of queries concerning the legend of Erdrick. Of himself he spoke but little, only of his family's role in Canterlot, and that he laboureth night and day to strengthen his frame. I hazard he draweth inspiration from the feats of your ancestor, and seeketh to make himself a hero along. Would explain why he did so interrogate his majesty as to all the distant towns and perilous locales to which Erdrick once ventured. With these questions answered, he took his leave, most hurriedly, as you witnessed. To tell it true, he seemed ill at ease from the moment he arrived here. And though he came bearing the fairy flute, his retendants? Okay, give me a second, I can say these words. Never mind, I can't say these words. Dang it. I bad at language. No. I also actually don't know what that means. Let me take a look. This is the power of Google. Reticence. Habit of being quiet, reserved, unwilling to speak freely. Basically being doesn't want to say stuff. Good stuff. No worries, no worries. Alright, there we go. Reticence. Okay, reticence. His reticence to produce it before his majesty was passing odd. Then he has not sold it as we feared he might. Nay, it was his possession of the flute that convinced his majesty that he was indeed the protectors of Canterlot. Ever since the visit of thine impostor, princess, we have been most careful to confirm our guests' identities. Ah, right, because there was a impostor princess wandering around. If I remember rightly, I think we dealt with the impostor, but yeah. A lot of monsters can just pretend to be other people, so it's not like there's a finite list of imposters. There's plenty of them. Though he did produce the flute ere long, the lad was clearly discomfited in doing so. Did he mention aught of his next destination? No, though I would wager good coin that he's bound for Cole. The boy became awfully animated upon learning that was where Erdrick discovered the flute. It is true. Then that is where we too must go if we are to apprehend him. Were we not simply planning to petition him to lend us the flute a while? Ah, is that so? Then prithee, do not let me detain you any further. You must needs be after him post-haste. His Majesty and I wish you the very best on your travels. Our thanks to thee and thy king. Thankfully for us, we have the power of Zoom, which I assume this guy does not. That would actually be horrifying to run away from someone who has the power of Zoom. Could you imagine? You try to get to a next town, takes you a couple of days to get there, and as you're approaching a town, you just see a bunch of people fall from the sky, and they're like, sup. Maybe that's why Zoom can only be learnt by, like, a selection of people because of just how powerful of a skill it is. But yeah, even the location you can see here on the map, that's exactly where Dane found the flute in Dragon Quest I. I think I accidentally found it before I knew what it was. I was like, oh, sparkly thing. There he is. Oh no, he's clipped out of bounds. Never in a hurry. Well then, what are you all waiting for after him? Oh wait, he dropped the flute. Never mind. Well, would you look at that? He was in such a hurry that he dropped his prized possession. Oh goddess, it is gone. The fairy flute. Where could it be? Well, clearly, man, when you've clipped out of bounds, because there is clearly a wall there, you dropped it because the item couldn't go through the wall. You have it here, friend. You again.
We are descendants of the hero and travel the realm as he did to save it from darkness. To this end, we would borrow the fairy flute. Should you be willing to lend it, that is.
You mean to say you are of Erdrick's bloodline? Incredible! Then I stand before the champions of our era. Please, you flatter us. We're not yet anywhere near the matching our ancestors' achievements. Blessed am I to shake such a heroic hand. It appears my voice is not nearly heroic enough. All my life, I have been fair infuriated by my lack of ability. Even my kin think me a fool. So I resolved to embark upon a quest, like the hero of old, that I might make of myself even a fraction of the hero that he was. With Erdrick's trusty flute in hand, I would do as Erdrick did. I would travel where he traveled, fight as he fought, slept as he slept, and grow mighty as he grew mighty. Yet, I find myself completely unchanged. I have journeyed from tentacle to coal and gained naught but sore legs and a hungry stomach. Yeah, you definitely don't want to go through what Dane did. My goodness, my first playthrough of Dragon Quest I was pretty unoptimized, to say the very least. I'm pretty sure I died so many times in that first playthrough just because I was so underleveled and so underprepared. I think I've had my fair share of deaths here in this game too, but I think a little bit better due to the fact I have multiple party members to help me, even when crits do happen. I am no less useless than when I first set out. Why, I cannot even cast a single spell. You two must fear for Cantlon's future whilst I am charged with the town's protection. Nope. I mean, you're looking at someone who can't even use magic. Precisely. The prince here knows naught of magic, and it has not impeded him one bit. What?
Tis true. Our cousin has no talent for magic, yet he was the strongest of all of us when we set out on our quest.
How fondly I recall trembling with fear at the sight of a single slime. But you are of Erdrick's line, are you not?
We are, though such things count for little in practice. What you become depends entirely on you.
Long had I thought those descended of the great hero were born with a strength far beyond us lesser mortals.
Would that it be so? But no, much effort was required for us to become as we are today. And you are no lesser mortal. The journey here from Cantlon is fraught with danger, and yet you are arrived and unscathed.
Though you may not feel it,
I doubt not that you are mightier now than we were when our journey first began.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure like the stuff here is more dangerous than outside our first town. Truly? I have ever considered myself inferior to others. Even my own family have made it clear to me that I am surplus to requirements.
Then it is time you stopped lending an ear to their foolish opinions. Those who speak without consideration do not deserve to have their declarations considered. Listen to the voice of your heart, hold your head high, and you shall be a hero ere long.
I shall? Thank you all. I promise I shall not betray the faith you have placed in me. From this moment forth, I shall redouble mine efforts. Though I can cast nary a single spell, that is no impediment to greatness. I shall become a worthy protector of Cantlon. I swear it on myself.
I do not doubt it.
Pray, take the fairy flute. It will be safer with you than I. I brought it with me in the hope that it would bestow onto me the same strength that the great hero once possessed. But you have disabused me of this foolish notion. True strength is earned through effort, not crude imitation. Well, I'm delighted we were of help. Allow me to wish you well on your travels, and may we meet again in Cantlon. Alrighty. Hey, Warmaster. You got called unemployed master earlier. I don't know how to feel about it. Well, is it true? Are you unemployed? That's a true question. Ah, okay. Well, clearly that means one day you're going to have to work towards becoming employed master. Or it could be I don't know. Do you want to be called war master? That usually means there's a war happening. But anyways. Seems to be, I can see there's a quest there.
I do hope that man is able to reconcile with his family. I may lose my temper with brother when he behaves vexingly, but I'm sure he knows that I love him really.
I can be an adult at times, and you could not harness the power of magic if your life were at stake. Yet, you have never considered yourself lacking, surely? I certainly have not. Perhaps we have our families to thank for this. The way they have steadfastly supported us over the years. Well, in between all the scolding.
No doubt there have been times when you found it frustrating not to be able to command magic. And yet, never once have you complained, nor has it been any impediment to your many acts of valor. Indeed, I do believe that this fellow will take great heart from meeting you. The way you have proved how one might rise to greatness through strength of arms and strength of will alone.
When I have a job, they call me Job Master. I regret having the master in the name. Yeah. But if you did that, you just become Job 34. I am of mind to continue following in Erdrick's footsteps, but misconstrue me not. I seek not to imitate the great hero, but to bolster my confidence.
A splendid idea. One would struggle to do much at all if one does not believe in oneself.
Aye, it is my hope that by this I might one day have the mettle to speak candidly with my kin. After I've apologized for taking the fairy flute without permission, of course. Good, it's always best to air these things out in the open, I say. I think I'll pay a visit to Erdrick's grave before I venture forth in earnest, that I might receive his blessings before I depart. Farewell for now, brave heroes. Alrighty. I wonder if we'd actually would see him over at Erdrick's Hollow. Though, Erdrick's Hollow is from the previous Erdrick, which would have been Akira, not Dane, unless Dane chose to get married there. Also, don't know, saw put in the Discord, you got a Magnemite and 2 purple Shalfers. I think I might have seen one of the Shalfers when I got the game and watch mailed to me, and I only been using it as a clock. I mean, it's a nice set piece as well, I guess. Alrighty. We have the fairy flute. That's step 1. The next thing is, what do we do now? I guess we could go to Burrowell. Alrighty. Let's see. I didn't check out that secret area. I guess Burrowell is our next course of action, really. I don't think there's anywhere else that I can see that we need to go. Right now I'm hating myself even more by still renovating the lower part of the ship, and I forgot how I did the patterns. Oh no. That's something I've been doing a lot too. I've been starting to build up a bit of the towns. Just taking it slow, but at the moment I believe I'm using someone else's guides because I do like some of their designs. Because they're also using the same philosophy as I am using, which is to renovate rather than completely, or like restore rather than destroy and remake. So I've been working on Rocky Ridge. But another thing that's happened is I've found all the Pokemon so far with all the current habitats we have. And I'm still missing some. And the worst bit is I don't know what I'm missing. I'm in a sort of weird thing where I looked at the Pokedex, I'm like, what am I missing? But I think next time we play, I believe it will be Let me take a look. I can't remember when the Feebas thing drops. Oh, we miss it by like a single day. That sucks. I think it drops on the 17th, not the 16th. So there's nothing we can do about that. But I think we probably will get to like doing Bubbly Basin, because I don't think there's anything else I need to do otherwise. So I think I'll probably download Bubbly Basin. But I have seen that they've actually given a bunch of new recipes, and one of the items looks so good. Alright, I believe we are here to talk to our friend. Oh right, we have the magic key, we can just walk in. Hey man.
皆さんこんにちは。来てくれてもうとっても嬉しいです。牢屋の扉が開いてるけど、これはいいの？はい。町の人がもう牢屋にいなくていいよって言ってくれたんですけど、僕もうここがとっても気に入ったんですもん。
I mean, Borrowware is quite nice. Like, sure, it's underground and they're kind of, you know, hiding from the monsters above, but like, the actual town is a really nice looking town. I think when I first came here, I was like, whoa, this town looks great. It's such a pretty looking town.
牢屋じゃなくて、僕のお家として、もうここで暮らしてるんですもん。
Yesumo.
そうなんだ。なんだか町の人とも仲良くなれたみたいでよかったよ。
全部皆さんのおかげです。もう本当に。さ、ちょっと相談したいことがあるんだけど、私たちいずれはハーゴンを倒すためにあの大きな山脈を越えなきゃならないの。でも人間にはとても通れないって聞いて、私たちがあの山脈を越えてハーゴンの神殿に行く方法ってないのかな？なるほど。人間がハーゴンのお家に行く方法ですか。そんなこと考えたことなかったからな。
It's so funny seeing the little dot-I face that this guy has. Just like, trying to think.
あれ？どうしたの？大丈夫？お腹痛い？いえ、その。私は一度あなたを倒そうとしたわ。そんな私が普通に話しかけたら嫌かと思って。
Alright, I guess she's still a little on edge about the whole situation. Understandable though.
そんなことないです。僕、ここで暮らしてあなたが怒った理由よくわかったんです。大切な場所や人をなくすのって本当に怖いし悲しいことだって。僕、このペルポイがなくなったらもう生きていけないです。ちょっとここで暮らしただけでもそう思うってことは、ふるさとを襲われたあなたの怒りはもう当然ですもん。いえ、私はもうあなたを憎んでいませんから。そんな、私の方こそ。僕たちが今から友達になるのはもう難しいのですか？
They're both so awkward in their own ways. Like, they clearly both want to like move on with the situation, but at the same time they're like, I don't know, will they not? And it's like both of you exactly want the same thing.
なんでなれるって。でも僕は前に他の魔物たちが人間にひどいことをしているのを止めませんでした。
私もあなたを傷つけようとしました。ですからお互い様です。
この良くないお互い様があるせいで僕たちはちょっとギクシャクしちゃってると思うんです。どんなお話をするときもお互いにごめんなさいって思ってしまうもん。だからこういうのはどうですか？僕と皆さんでお願いの聞き合いっこをするんです。そしたらどっちもごめんなさいの気持ちがありがとうの気持ちに変わって友達になれます。そう思いませんか？
No, that's cute. Perhaps apologies might turn to thank yous. That's really nice, actually. I like that. Yeah, sure.
ですよね。じゃあ僕は皆さんの願いを叶えるために大きなお山の向こう側に行ける方法を調べてきます。
ありがとう。代わりに私たちはあなたのどんな願いを叶えたらいいかしら。
ああ、僕が言い出したことなのに何も考えてなかったです。僕もう幸せだもんな。じゃあテパっていう町を見てきてほしいです。
Slews?
この牢屋の奥にラゴスって人がいるんですけど、その人がもうずっとテパのことを心配してるんですもん。
Ah, okay, he wants us to go for the sake of the other
僕も
person.
ずっと気になってて、だから奥のラゴスさんの話を聞いてあげてくれませんか？自分のことじゃなくていいの？はい、僕今もう欲しいものなんてないですもん。
Dang, this monster's so friendly. It's like...
わかりました。ではそのように。
So unfortunate for you, man. You were really born on the wrong side.
僕は早速ハーゴンのお家への行き方を調べてきますね。皆さんはラゴスさんのことよろしくお願いします。
Off he goes. Alright, we need to talk to Rog, I guess? Let's see. Rog, where would he be? Elmu. Right. Had we only accepted Hargon's preeminence and prostrated ourselves at his feet, perhaps Rendarak might yet stand. One must serve one's own interests before those of others. I would gladly sell another into servitude if it might save my own skin. Wow, you are truly an upstanding individual. Elmu has taught us much of the monster's movements and proclivities, and in doing so hath allowed us to live less fearfully than we did his coming. He basically gave the townspeople the monster's timesheets, I guess. Though he might freely claim a house in which to live, Ilmu insisteth upon remaining here. The curious creature seemeth to enjoy both the cells and the company of Mr. Fastfingers both. Mr. Fast Fingers, I guess that's the name of the... Alright, is there somebody else I'm supposed to talk to? At the back of the jail cell. Oh, I see. There's a corridor here. Okay. There's just another whole room back here. Okay. I was kind of confused. I was like, what the heck?
わあ、見つかっちゃった。こんにちは。僕がラゴスだよ。ねえねえ、君たちは最近テパの町に行った？僕、テパのみんながとっても心配なんだ。テパを見てきてくれないかな？
ええ、そのつもりですよ。でも心配って何が心配なのかしら？
お月様の塔には怖いやつがいっぱいなんだ。そいつらがみんなの心を閉じ込めたんだよ。
That's not what the tower is called. Who named that tower? Why is the tower called Moony Moon? What is that name? I guess good old Moony Moon Tower. My goodness. That can't be the name they came up with. You had 100 years to come up with the name of a tower, and that's what you came up with? Not even like... The moon is such an... Like, so many good names for the moon. Why would you choose Moony Moon? I'm gonna be stuck on the fact that it's called Moony Moon.
お月様の塔。それに心を閉じ込めるってどういうこと？
僕だってわかんないよ。でも怖いやつが変な弾を使ってみんなおかしくなっちゃったの。だから、あいつらがいなくなった隙にお水を止めてお船の通り道をなくしちゃったんだ。
Oh, I just saw that pop up. You want me to do a monograss run? I would have thought that I would have put something to like announce that was. I guess I didn't do that, but alrighty. I can do a monograss run of Soul Silver and Heart Gold. Which game do you want me to do? Because that's an important factor. Is that you want me to do Gen 2, but which game? You can pick since you did the redeem. You want me to do Soul Silver? Alrighty, I'll write that down. But that you redeemed it. Just give me a second so I do not forget. Soul Silver. I think I was looking into Gen 2. There's a decent amount of grass types, but not too many.
これがあればテパのお水の門が開いてお船が通れるようになるよ。お願いだからお月様の塔に行って怖い奴らを追い出して。
Alright, floodgate key. Okay. Easy peasy. Alright, let's see. Time to head on out.
Wasn't that something a little strange about our friend Rogue?
Hmm? Strange? In what way?
Although a man fully grown, he spoke more as if he were one of us, younger even. I thought the same. To listen to him, one would not have thought him an adult at all.
Yeah, the fact he was like, pretty please, and like, stuff like that.
No, indeed. Though these cells are surpassingly gloomy, their occupants certainly are not. Perhaps, but that is not what I speak. I speak of his air. It was unnatural.
Really? Are there not adults who speak in just such a manner?
In any case, come, let us away to I+II.
Sluice? Is it that's how you say it? I do not know. Alrighty, to sluice. Let's see. It won't let us zoom, which makes me a little worried. That usually means something's about to happen. Ah, if it's not our friends, the young heroes, I trust that all is well. Burrowell enjoyeth continuing peace thanks to your valiant efforts.
I am full glad to hear it.
Elmu too continueth to acclimatize most magnificently.
Elmu?
Aye, the fiend you did capture and bring back here to us. He is captive no longer, but instead occupieth his former cell of his own free will. He has not a name, so we gave him one, after his peculiar manner of speech. A most charming moonniker, is he not? Ah, but hear me. I too have become ensnared in his adorable net. Which is to say that we of the village have grown rather fond of our little friend.
It would indeed seem so, and he did attest himself to the great happiness he has found here.
Though they may be few and far between, it seemeth that there are those among monster kind with whom we humans might reach an understanding. Would that this were true with all fiends? Yeah, that is true. It would make fighting them a little bit better. Alright, let's see. I'm guessing the 3 in the water are the memories, so I'm gonna ignore them. I think those are also the locations of the ghost ship, which we can't fight straight away. So I'm guessing Sluice is that tiny little area on the map. What would be the best place to go to? Let's head outside to the main map and see if we can get a better look at the map layout. I'm surprised I didn't see it, unless there was just a case of I can't access it on the map. Alright, let's see. Ah, yeah, it looks like I can't access it because I would have needed a boat to get in here. Oh, wait. I see. I see, I see. Okay, so we can't go through that way, so I have to loop all the way around to get in. And it looks like I can boat most of the way in? I don't know. We'll find out. Problem is that now that we have access to underwater as well as above water, I think a lot of the enemies are a lot tougher now in the waters. It might mean we just have to fight things. We did see the ghost ship very, very briefly. But, I did a little bit of research. Turns out the ghost ship is kind of like post-game level. So we kind of need to level up before we go interacting with the ghost ship. So it's probably a good thing we didn't run into the ghost ship on our first try, because I think you get locked onto the ghost ship. And that would have been a bit tricky to deal with when we cannot fight what's on the ghost ship, because I think it's just a boss battle there. Let's grab this. Oh. But yeah, I have thought about what I want to do after we do finish this game. I probably will go to the Builders series, but I do want to at least at some point play 7. Okay, so we can go in through here. And there's a secret area over here, so I might just quickly go into it now. Alright, what do we got here? 2 treasures here. Welfare's clothes. That seems really early level. That's sort of the stuff you'd find just floating around. Hey, mini medal. Nice. I'll have to keep in mind that I got the mini medal here. Okay. I can see there's something odd about up ahead, so let me see. Yeah, it's all dried up. But I can't actually move anywhere. So we need to I need to... Where do I need to get off? Okay. We have to go down the other corridor. There's a complicated little corridor here. It looks like we're gonna have to do a lot of running around. So we need to go out here, I think? Yeah, go out here. And go up this river instead. Also, I gotta say, we got some pretty good handling skills on here. I think we just get off here. There should be a poison swamp here. Nope, we've got to go a little bit further. Unless we can get off... No, that doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. Alright. Onward. Okay, let's see how strong the enemies are here. Okay, they're decently strong. Though, we did level up, so... Yeah, everything takes at least... Seems to be like 300 health. 800. Okay. I might fight a couple of things here just to get the level ups. So I won't use protection here. It will slow things down, but... we kind of need the levels. But it is good that we leveled up Rika, because Rika learned Crackle, which is super handy. Because I believe Crackle hits everything. And it's a super handy ice move. I think ice spells are pretty handy in this game. Oh god, you almost fell asleep. Well, welcome back. We're just fighting enemies, nothing big. What do I want to do here? Ow. Ow! I do fall asleep, but I don't know why. I mean... Because you're human? I didn't even need to meditate. I think it's just depressing, but I don't know. Well, sometimes you just need to sleep. If you didn't get a good enough sleep, you sometimes feels tired. Then again, I know for a fact I'm one of those people too, where I'm just constantly tired. Even if I get too much sleep, I'm tired. If I get too little sleep, I'm tired. Ooh, we get a first attack. Nice. Kinda did fall asleep after waking up at 5, but my sleep schedule is effed. Yeah, if you're like purposely waking up on 5, I can see that would ruin your things. I think I woke up at 3 this morning. I think the frustration Pokopia got to your head. Gotcha. It's always good to take a break. Like, if you think, especially with you've been... Because I remember you were saying before with your watermill thing, like when I mentioned probably best to take a break, and every time you go back to the watermill, you're always saying, I'm doing this because I don't want to do this, or like... Or, I'm upset for doing this sort of thing, and I feel like it might not be the best attitude to have to it. I'm not going to lecture you on that or anything like that, but if it is causing you, like, physical, like, or like mental, like, it might be good to just try a different product and stuff like that. Yeah, my friends always want me to wake up at the time to call her because time difference. Ah, yes. That's also another thing. I also clicked the wrong art. I should not have done that. Let's get rid of that. Because I know, for example, it's kind of why I have to do... We have to skip a stream every month. on Mondays is because we can only do Monday for our D&D. Multi-fists. Nice. A new skill. So, let's see. 4-punch flurry that hits... Oh, we finally have an AoE with Liam. Let's go. But yeah, time zones is always rough. It's kind of why I've been trying to stream at earlier points in the day. Just so that some of my other audience outside of like I guess outside of Australia can still enjoy the stream. Okay, that's one goodie bag down. Because I think goodie bags actually, yeah, they flee, but it's because they give a lot of gold, I think. Let me see. Yeah, 600 gold, not too bad. Today was kind of off because I woke up around 6. Actually got her frustrated because I was too tired to function along with her and dealing with BS. That's a shame. Hopefully it does if you just chill here. I don't mind if you need to go to sleep. If my stream is just to help you take a rest or something like that, just mentally, just let yourself not focus on things, I'm totally fine with that. Oh right, we now have Kaboom. We can now explode. Yeah, hopefully things do ease up a little bit soon. Secret area. Yeah. Thanks for understanding. I love always catching up and chatting, even if it's for a while. Yeah, I don't mind. Sometimes it is nicer just to have somebody to chat with whilst you're playing video games. Seed of Wisdom. Like, I understand that this game is not everyone's cup of tea, but it's always nice to just have somebody just chat for a quick while. Snoop. Snoop's handy. Ah, and only one person can learn it. If I remember rightly, I think Snoop tells us... yeah, it shows us where things are. It looks cool, it's a shame I can't play because I would try something new. Yeah. I think it's a good series too. I think you can get it on also all consoles, so it's very widely available. I've been enjoying the Dragon Quest series. I've been playing through them, because I started with 11 and then Builders 2. So I'm starting to like go back and play some of the other games, and from what I've heard, like, I think this game you have to play it 3, 1, and then 2. It's a bit odd, but I can't really give too much on that, except the fact that, yeah, this is the sequel. This is the final of the Erdrick trio, I believe it's called. But all 3 of these games got remade, and 1 and 2 comes together, so even if you didn't play 3, I guess you could still play these 2, but obviously 3 enhances the experience. And I know they came out with 7 recently. Interesting order to play it. Yeah, so it's because, timeline-wise, 3 comes before 1 and 2. You can technically play 1, 2, and 3, but when they remade these games, they said, oh, play it 3, 1, and 2. And I was like, that's odd. But when I played it and saw the ending of 3, I was like, ah, now I understand why they would say that, because obviously I have little to no knowledge on Dragon Quest games. Just the fact that, oh yeah, I've played like 11 twice through, and we did stream playing 11, and I've played like one of the Builders games, which I do want to show off the Builders games once we finish 2, because Builders 1 and 2 actually are related to Dragon Quest 1 and 2, and I mean, if you enjoyed Pokopia, it's the same team that made Dragon Quest Builders, so you can actually see a lot of foundations from Dragon Quest Builders, especially 2, in Pokopia, which is really neat, if you like that sort of thing, and I enjoyed the story of 2, so I'm looking forward to playing 1 for the first time, because I didn't play 1. I actually picked up 2 on a whim when I played the demo for it on the Switch many years back. But yeah, I think at some point I do want to play 7. I do have it on hand. But I think I'll play the Builders games first, before 7. But we'll see. If I have room, maybe I'll play 2 different games. Also, that's a one big gate. Look at the size of the keyhole, too. You need a big-ass key. That's a little odd. Visitors. Forgive me, wanderers, but I am somewhat distracted at present. For reasons I only wish I knew, the better part of the people here have regressed in their minds to childishness. It's most vexatious. If you seek my counsel, it will have to wait.
Regressed to childishness?
Aye, as the scene before us surely attests, though to the eye they seem unchanged, inside they are fractious implings. They scamper hither and yon, japing and jesting and otherwise sowing discord, but their bodies are those of grown men and women, and must surely soon suffer the consequences. Yeah, well, that guy's gonna get a broken hip. I will definitely look more into the games, hopefully I get to play it one day. Yeah, and at the very least, I think a couple of the games have demos, like 11 has a demo and Builders 2 has a demo. That's how I found out. That's how I started. I played the demo of 11 and it's a big chunk. The demo can last up to like 5 hours because we played 11 on stream, and by the time we finished our first stream I was like, by the way, this is where the demo ends, which is wild. If you take your time, it can even last even longer if you like explore everything. I was just doing things at a regular pace and it took a while. Builders 2 does have a demo. It's a bit shorter of a demo, but it was definitely one of the ones that I enjoyed. What's the time? That's weird that that thing, that prompt didn't pop up. I thought I had a prompt that has for time. Let me take a look. Did I get rid of it? Huh, it's not here. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. I had one that tells you the time. Right now it's 10 AM for me, if that helps. Here I am. And here I am. I have the words wrong. Let me try that again. And here am I, unable to go and consult with the priests in the tower. The tower? Do you mean perchance the Tower of the Moon? Ah, that's why the guy was calling it the Moony Moon Tower. It's because he's like a child. Okay, the tower is called the Tower of the Moon. I was gonna say that's a weird name for a tower. We heard tell of troublesome sorts having taken up residence there. Troublesome? Why, quite the contrary. As I say, the men there are men of religion and assorted other such good-natured souls. They even ask that anyone who visits the village be encouraged to visit them. Perhaps they crave the company of well-travelled souls such as yourselves. Alas, the floodgate is closed at present, and none may go to them until such time as it has been reopened.
The floodgate?
Aye, some saucy rogue has taken the key. 'Tis the work of one of these addle-patted men, or women children, no doubt.
Key, come quickly! The house is floor to ceiling with sticky fingerprints yet again. Will their cursed antics never end?
Again! Curse them! My apologies. Perhaps next time I might treat you to a warmer welcome, but for now I must depart. I thought that was a child, but it is not.
So, these are the upside-down headed villagers of which Rogue spoke. They are Becomers' children. As is he, or so would his curious manner of speaking suggest.
And yet he spoke of the tower's inhabitants with fear, not the reverence so recently afforded them. Indeed, the man with whom we spoke seemed to think them fine, upstanding people indeed.
I suppose we shall have to go and see for ourselves. In order to do which, we shall need to make use of the key entrusted to us by our friend Rogue.
Okay. Can I buy anything from here if everybody's acting like children, or is only certain people acting like children? Friends, are you travelers, yes?
Thank the goddess, finally someone with whom I might have a sensible conversation. The people of this town have all regressed to childhood and do not all day long save attempt to play tricks on me and fiddle endlessly with my precious wares. Okay, so not everybody is regressed. When I grow up, I wish for nothing more than to be a weapon seller, and I shall become rich and shall drink and eat the most expensive foods and drinks every single day. Ah, alright, that answers my questions. We cannot buy things here, because everybody is childlike and they don't know how to sell things. Those two are still running around. You will try and nap a little, hope to come back. No worries. If you need to take a nap, go take a nap. If it makes you feel better. I would say you probably want to put a timer on. That would be probably a good thing. Don't sleep too long or you won't be able to sleep later. A nap is maybe like, even if you just close your eyes and just rest your mind, that actually can help as well. Sometimes, ooh, a mini medal. Sometimes what I do is I put a timer on for like an hour or something. Yeah, it's like 7 p.m. That's a good idea. Is the 7 p.m. over to where you're at? Maybe it's maybe you need a full sleep, but anyways, if you need to go and take a nap or actually go to bed, that's totally fine with me. You can always watch the VOD later. And I hope to see you, I guess if you don't catch me on this stream, it'll be next weekend, which we'll be doing our shiny hunting giveaway, where we'll be giving away shiny Pokemon as well as hunting for eggs in Pokemon Violet. I believe on the Discord I did put out, as well as on the Blue Sky, what Pokemon are available for you guys to get. Just gotta drop in, say what you need, and I will give it to you. You don't need to have any Pokemon to give back. I'm just doing this to empty out my boxes, because we gotta get ready for Winds and Waves, and I know I have a lot to empty out. I did come here to beg a commission of the renowned tailor, Don Calico, but I can extract not a whit of sense from him. Not from him, nor from most of the people in this village. Has this place been gripped by some strange madness? No worries. Ooh, an Egon scroll. This is actually good, because we've been using it with Liam, so I know how good of a scroll it is. Ah, okay. So Rika can learn it. This might be handy, because Liam's not the fastest, so if I need to, I can get Rika to use Egon and bolster Liam. Yeah, because it cheers for one turn, so I can use it to bolster him, and then he can attack for one turn. Well met, friend. My name is Jean. I'm playing hide and seek, but though I search high and low, nowhere is my friend to be found. I'm not lonely. I'm simply annoyed. 'Tis only a game after all. Okay. And it's so weird because, like, you can't tell who's adults and who's children. Okay. Thank goodness the innkeeper has still got some sense. We can heal. I can see that Crescent's playing Mario and Luigi. Apparently Crescent hasn't played any of the Mario and Luigi series, and they were like, should I play it? And I'm like, you know what? Go for it. I did come here having heard rumours of the theft of a certain key at the hands of a rascal named Rogue Fastfinger. It seems that the people of this town have other matters on their mind. Yep. I have been... It's so funny that Crescent actually mentioned that they were going to play Superstar Saga, because I think I was in the mindset of like, I should play like more Mario and Luigi games. He's an actual child. I saw it. I saw him steal it. Rogue did steal the floodgate key, that rogue, and then he did run away most guiltily. Alright. But we do have the key ourselves, so we can open the floodgates ourselves. Alrighty. Shh! We're playing hide and seek. Jean must not find me or else. Okay. Alright.
Liam used the floodgate key. Alright, in it goes. Though, judging by the size of that keyhole, I imagine I'm holding up this something the size of like a keyblade. There it goes. Hey, little rainbow, how cute.
Now our ship may pass. Indeed. Then let us board and make for the Tower of the Moon.
Okay. What I might do is we might zoom here. Because I think that might adjust where our ship is at the moment.
Wherefore do all the grown-ups act as if they were younger even than me? Stop it, all you. Stop being naughty.
Yeah, I guess the kids would be even more confused. Could you imagine, like, it's like the equivalent of, like, those grown-ups where, like, oh no, my ship's all the way back there. I'll have to make my way back down there. Unless there's a closer location to warp to. I have a feeling I have to do some fighting, so I might just warp. Let's go to the Mermaid Sanctuary and then go up. Okay, there we go. It is so crazy to think that the remake added this whole thing where there's just an underwater section that wasn't present in the main game. They're just like, here you go, here's an whole underwater section. And I think a lot of people have said this is the best way to play Dragon Quest II, just because of how archaic the original is now. Okay, now we can go down this way. And we skip all that walking. Alrighty. Oh no. It's one of these maps. Yay, my favorite. That's probably my only gripe with this game, is that some of the dungeons are confusing as hell. I'm wondering if it's because that's what they used to be in the old games. My goodness, I probably would be so stuck with the old games, like, with all, like, the stuff that you can use here in the new games, and I still suffer. Silence! I wish not to see your lips move, only your legs.
But when will our wishes be granted? Thou didst make unto us a solemn promise, didst thou not? Aye, thou didst swear to make me richer than in my wildest dreams.
Silence, I say. The trick is to trust. Lord Hagen's faithful do not harbour doubts. Now follow me, my children.
Nay, I trust thee not. I shall never again listen to a word thou sayest, thou liar.
Bah, charming. If you mean to mither and moan all the way to the ceremony, perhaps I should simply end things here.
Stay your hand, fiend. Whatever you mean to do, you shall not be suffered to do it.
What hocus pocus is this?
You do not sound like any priest that I have ever encountered.
Ha ha ha. Thou hast a keen eye for illusion, human. That's one of these guys again. I think we fought a weaker version of this type of enemy. It's so funny, it's just a guy with deer horns. Just as we thought. Antler Kazam. Interesting name. Now marvel as I perform my latest trick, the chastising of those who dare stand against Lord Hagen. Alrighty. Enemy time. Oh, okay, cool. That's not one dude.
マジックバリア。
Interesting that the AI was like, yeah, bolster Liam. Whoa, 500. Okay, wow. Liam just punched one guy and almost killed him with that egg on. Holy hell. Okay, that's one down.
声出してこう。力を。
It's two down. Never mind, they can sing. That's a little bit worrying.
頑張れそう。問題ないわ。
We just gotta hope they don't use Zing too often, but
助かったよ。大丈夫？
一人じゃないわ。
might have to use multi-fist. Man, this sizzle is not helping. No, that I don't know if that would have helped. Problem is that I think Rika keeps trying to heal. I don't blame her. Okay, they're all in the yellow now. Huh. Okay, now that she's egging on, just because I use cattle prod. Oh, this fight's annoying as hell. Holy hell. Okay, they're all in the yellow now. I'm trying to think what would be the best strategy here. I might do follow orders just for now. I'll do multi-fist. Full heal Rika. I don't want to do multi-heal, I want to do mid-heal on Liam. And have you egg on Liam.
元気出た？
ごめん、ありがとう。頑張れそう？無理しないで。
Okay. I don't know how much damage this multi-fist will do, but we'll see. Oh, Zing actually failed for once. Meditate for now. Zing Kurin. Holy hell, I cannot believe Lucas survived. Holy heck. 4 HP, my guy. Okay, we'll use forbearance for now. Okay. Zing is actually failing on them, which is good. And they had to waste a lot of turns to do that. Okay. I'm running out of MP though, so I gotta be careful. Single enemy? No, we need hit everyone. We're all pretty healthy right now. So I think we should just flat out attack. There we go. Probably could have done that a bit smoother, but victory is a victory. And we only had like one cart, so I will absolutely take that. Ah, okay. Kazap and Kazing now, man, if we'd gone up like one extra level, that fight would have been so much easier. Kazap, my beloved. And Kazing as well, so we can now... And Persicutter too. All handy skills. I mean, we are getting sort of to the end game, so we're starting to pick up some actual, like, powerful skills now. It seemed Rogue was right to worry for his friends. We are in thy debt. That priest did pretend to be a kind and generous soul, only to turn into a wicked fiend all upon a sudden. Though in truth we had already begun to suspect him to be other than he claimed, he did promise that we would be richly rewarded for committing acts of treachery against our very own neighbours. What? The devil? Indeed, but I am an upstanding citizen and told him no, and then he brought us here. And tried to do away with us. Come, we must away home before any of his friends find us. Oh, that's nice that they do help the old man there. This is a pretty tower, though, now that we've had the fight finished. It is not so different from what befell Rippleport and Moonahan, do you not think? Mm-hmm. Very similar case there. Might this be the Fiend's base of operations, perhaps? Perhaps. Scoundrels, disguising themselves as humans in order that they might wreak further havoc. They shall pay. Ready. Next exploration time. Unfortunately for us, Liam's kind of in a not great state. Because he didn't level up, so I have no MP to work with right now. I guess we'll go up this staircase. Looks like there's a handful of treasure chests we can grab along the way. Harvest Moon Scroll, okay. But I know that Rika has that, so is this a one-person thing? Ah, Luca can learn this. Interesting. Right. Onward. There's a chest down there, so... How do I get to that chest, though? There's also a chest down here, I think. So the other one looks like I'm going to have to go up even further. Also, it looks like we can wholly protect most enemies here. Ah! Except this one. That's just straight up a mimic. That's kind of bad. I don't really have the means to do this. Oh, thwack. Oh, double thwack in a row. That's horrifying.
まだまだでしょ。
足引っ張ったね。
I forgot we're at the stage where we can run into, like, thwack.
あらよっと。
Oh. Just takes my 4 MP that I had left over. Thanks, man. Doesn't even give us much experience, except one death. Man, there are so many mimics in this game. Holy heck! I feel like I run into mimics more frequently than in other games. Okay, we came from there. Yeah, we came from the top floor. I guess we should just go up any stairs and see where it leads us. So we can get a look at the upper map. Alright, what do we got here? There's another chest. You know what? Yep. I knew it. I was like, I already ran into a mimic. Maybe I should check this chest. I don't want to fight any more mimics. They only give you like 600 EXP. They're absolutely not worth fighting. The problem is that once you've marked a chest, it still says that it's not opened on the map, even though I have extensively looked at that and discovered, yeah, that thing's probably dangerous. What do we got here? 2 more chests. Also, I just realized we're kind of like at the enemy's like base of operations. Probably makes sense. I want to save 2. We want Peep. Just while we're here. Okay, these chests are okay. Ooh, a whip. Stronger whip's always handy, especially when we get to metal slimes. Hypno whip. Okay. An actual scroll. I actually should double check and see if I've kept up with all the scrolls. Because I have kept up with the mini-medals, I just haven't kept up with the scrolls. Okay. I guess we loop all the way around. Check out what's up these stairs. Yeah, that one seems too easy. Oh, okay. I'm not in... I kind of don't know if I should keep going forward. I'm actually not in fighting condition. And it wasn't too hard to get up here. So I think I'm going to back off for now, actually. We'll go back to Middenhall because that's cheapest. So go back, fully heal, and then climb this tower again. There's no shame in doing that, but I think I remember something similar happening where we went somewhere, fought a boss, and we were still half HP and stuff. I think it was like one of the first few dungeons we went to, actually. We got all the way there, and then we're half resources, half everything. And then just found it a lot tougher to beat that boss because we just weren't prepped. I think it also didn't help that I don't remember if we had zoom at that point. So it was definitely a case of just like, oh, can't do anything about that. I didn't get to go to that upper area. How do I get into there? You can see there's a jump off point, but that doesn't take you anywhere. It just looks like they'll just take you off the side of the tower. Oh, I didn't loop all the way down that way, so that might be it. I'm trying to think if like that chest is like pretty hard to get to, so a feeling of mine is that it's actually something important. Okay, that was a trap, that one. Yep, just keep going up this way. Thank goodness for the mini-map. Mini-map is so handy. Loop over here. Climb up these stairs. Ignore that chest. And actually ignore these stairs. I think just go down this way. Okay, yeah, here we go. It's off the beaten path, but it's very simplistic to get to. Alright. Now the big question, is this chest that I'm walking all the way down here actually worth it? Probably not, considering there's a red light coming off it. No reply, it's just a corpse. What a waste of time. Then again, I think seeing a corpse there probably is a really good hint that, by the way, this probably isn't a good chest. You don't come across a chest that's closed next to a dead body, you know what I mean? It's not really a good sign, to say the least. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. I like to imagine we all walked down there, saw the corpse, and were like, all looked at each other and were like, nah, that's definitely not it. Thank goodness for Peep. I was right, there's another boss up here. Cast thy mind back to thy hatchling days, when thou didst fly free and easy, acting upon thine every urge, when thou wert all and others are as nothing. Return to the halcyon days of thy youth, wing thy way back there. But weep not when thou rememberest such times as they most fervent desires were denied, for now thou possessest the power to take whatever so thou desirest by force. Go now, fly forth, do what thou wilt, discard those who do not serve thy purpose. Fly free, do as we wilt, be very, very naughty, return to our youth. The noises are horrifying. So that explains what's going on, at the very least. With the, yeah, the... Stop that right this minute! Huh? What were we... Run! Quickly! Ere the fiends gobble you up! I say! Why must you stick your beaks in? You were just about to rob these feathered-brained humans of their reason and restraint. And... Is it that crystal behind you that grants you this power? That is I. Mighty I+II in his owlish wisdom did discern that humans might be more easily turned to evil when reduced to a childlike state. And truly reducing them so with the crystal's power is a thing to behold. They acted with a selfishness so pure that one might squawk to see it. So, if the crystal is shattered, they will return to themselves? Thou thinkest that I'd allow that? Flap not thy lips so carelessly, little human. You, take the treasure to Lord I+II, fly! And inform him that the chicklings we seek are here.
shall see that they are tusked up like the turkeys they undoubtedly are. Why, certainly. I shall leave things here in your capable hands. I hear that you're quite the little troublemakers, but I shall feather my nest with trophies of your defeat nonetheless. Now come, flutter and flap all you will, I shall be the one crowing in the end. You would learn the truth of the rumors? So be it. Have it thee, rogue.
Okay, so this is a proper boss battle. Alrighty. Problem is I don't know what he does, so I guess we'll find out. Okay, so we can cattle prod him at least. Let's raise the defense of the party. Let's raise magic. It's Egon. Okay. Oh, he heals. Okay. Not great. Okay, but looks like lightning works well on him, as I can imagine. Good old Gigadane. Oh! That's not good. Okay. You should be fine. Do we have something that can get rid of, paralysis? No, we don't actually. That's not good. Luckily, the two people who aren't using spells right now got hit by the spell. Okay. She's still paralyzed. Not great. Do I want to still keep attacking? Liam is starting to take some damage, so... let me see. Do you have anything? Oh, you do. Okay. Okay, I figured out what I want to do. Heal yourself. Attack. Sobering slap. The paralysis. Okay. Right. Cattle. Mid-heal. Well, buffs are about to sap off. Oh wait, we can't use spells right now. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, that was a good turn. Okay. We'll keep doing what we need to do. I think we'll use this turn to buff again, though. That Miracle Moon does so much damage, holy heck. Multi-heal again. Okay, okay. Alright, he's in the orange. Kind of wish that Luca had multi-heal, but he only has full heal. Full heal's still good, just like the fact that this bird is faster than Puro makes it a bit dangerous. But I think we should be fine. Just because both Liam and Luca are putting out the damage output. Okay, no para, good. Because they're putting like 700 damage each turn. Just with like Kazap and egged on cattle prod. There we go. It is crazy how powerful Luca is now. Like, I think Luca went from like, oh yeah, he's doing decent damage to now like having access to like Kazap, because, I mean, Kazap is supposed to be a light spell in this game. So it does so much damage to monsters most of the time. We didn't even level up from that. Holy heck.
Curses! His companion escaped with the crystal! Indeed. And until it is shattered, the people of Sluvs may not be returned to their senses. What drives the fiends to torment we humans so? I cannot comprehend it. Nor I. They do not merely attack us, but take things to such spiteful extremes as to beg a belief. What about you, sister? Behold! The fiend did clutch this to his chest most tightly. It is an item of great importance. Of that we can be certain.
I was going to say, it's a bit surprising that the corpse hadn't disappeared, but how very clever of you to notice it.
But what is it? And what is it for? I hear waves.
As do I.
So it has some connection with the sea. Alas, I fear that tells us remarkably little.
What about something to do with the mermaids, maybe?
The fiend we slew told its companion to make haste to wherever this Pazuzu might be found, did it not? Perhaps Pazuzu too has some connection with the sea, and only by finding the fiend might we break the crystal and save the people of Selous. But how will we do that?
Let us return to Burrowell. Omu will surely have returned by now. Perhaps he knows something of where the leaders of Hargon's army lurk.
Indeed. Rogue will also wish to know of how the people of Selous fare. Come then, to Burrowell.
Ah, a moon shard. Interesting. Alright. What do we got here? Spooky aura. What does spooky aura do? Trying to remember. Let's do a quick heal. I think it's supposed to cause... I'm trying to remember what spooky aura did. Well, anyways, we've fully explored this town. So I guess, yeah, head back to Burrowell. Alright. It is... I think it's also nice that I think that fight wasn't too difficult, but it was difficult. I think we are at the right level, but I don't know how much longer we're going to be at the right level. Anyways, before we go and visit Elmu, we probably should get healed up. Given that we are pretty, low on health. And the fact that that boss itself didn't give us a level up as well. Actually, how close are we to a level up? Another boss fight level's worth. Okay, we need... Head this way. Go chat with Elmu.
皆さん聞いてください。僕もう見つけましたよ。皆さんがあのお山の向こうに行く方法。
I do like how his name's also been changed to Black Sanguini? Sanguini or something like that to Elmu.
お山の向こうにはロンダルキアへの洞窟という場所があるんですけれど、その近くに旅の扉を見つけたんですよ。めちゃめちゃ大事な情報じゃない。ありがとうモーク、すごいわ。
そのロンダルキアへの洞窟近くに見つかったものと対となる旅の扉は一体どこにあるのでしょうか。
僕もね、それを調べようと思って飛び込んだんだけど、着いた先は行き止まりになっててわからなかったんです。もう本当にごめんね。一番大事なところがわからなくて。
そんなことないよ。むしろ行ける手段があるって分かったのはすごいことです。
ええ、本当にありがとうございます。
お役に立ててもう嬉しいもん。
あ、それでこっちが頼まれてたテパのことなんだけどね、ちょっと聞きたいことがあって。
That is everything.
バズズのいるところですか。確かどっかの島にある洞窟の奥だったはずです。でもその島は周りがゴツゴツで人間の船とかじゃ近づけないようになってたんじゃなかったっけな。
すごい、なんて詳しい情報を。
僕一応バズズの命令を聞くように言われていたので、もう逃げ回って隠れてばっかりだったけど。
So it's in a place that's a bit dangerous to reach.
それで確か月のかけらというもんがあれば、船でもその洞窟がある島に近づけるようになるんですよ。
Ah, convenient. Is it this thing that we have?
月のかけらってひょっとしてこれ？
すごいです。もうまさにそれだもん。
じゃあ私たちはバズズのアジトがあるっていう洞窟に入れそうだね。とっとと行ってあの水晶を壊さないと。
Alrighty.
それとロンダルキアへの洞窟へ続く旅の扉も見つけないとなりません。
またデルコンダルの王様に聞きに行ってみます。他に当てもないし。
デルコンダルの王様もハーゴンのことは警戒していたし、調べてる可能性はあるわよね。
決まりですね。
もう一つ大事なことが。実は旅の扉の先にあるロンダルキアへの洞窟もそのままでは入れないようになっているんです。洞窟の入り口は開かないようになっていて、ハーゴンのことを信じていますよっていう証がないと通れないんですもん。
So we need a passport is what I'm hearing.
その証っていうのはちょっと怖い感じの見た目の人形。
Sure, huh? Okay.
そう
It is a
っていう
passport.
のかな。バズズもそれを持っていると思います。
Okay. Well, that's convenient, to say the least. We were going to deal with Pazuzu regardless. Because we do need to save the people in Seleuce.
なので、バズズのところに行くなら、その
So
像
we
を
just gotta find the idol
見
as
つ
well.
けてきてください。
何から何まで本当にありがとう。めっちゃめちゃ大事な情報をたくさん。もう本当に助かるもん。
僕の口癖、あなたが言うととっても可愛いです。
Oh.
じゃあ僕は皆さん
It's nice to see that Rika is making friends.
と信じてロンダルキアの方で待っていますね。洞窟近くの旅の扉は僕が守っておきます。せっかく皆さんがロンダルキア側に渡ってこられても、ハーゴンの手下と鉢合わせちゃったら大変ですもんね。
でもそこまでしてもらうのは申し訳ないわ。魔物たちにあなたが人間の味方をしているとバレたら危険ですし。
大丈夫です。僕うまくやりますもん。それに嬉しいんです。僕も勇者の仲間になれたみたいで、魔物の僕がこんなこと言うのおこがましいですけれど。
そんなことないですよ。
では向こうで待ってますね。皆さんも気をつけてください。
Alrighty, so while Elmu is going to go and keep check of things, we got our own set of things to do. Alright. So we need to go deal with Pazuzu. Okay, I can see another spot on the ocean map was added, but we have to head to Durkendor. I wonder if they're asking us to go here a bit more frequently, because, I mean, it clearly has connections to the hero, in terms of, like, Akira. Let's see. I rarely buy things from the shop. I really don't have the money for this. Alright. Might as well talk to the king. But yeah, I mean, like, if you look at the mural here, it's clearly the hero from 3. So I feel like there is some sort of connection here.
Oh, よく来たな。どうだ、旅は順調か。いや、順調でないからここへ来たのか。そうであろう。
I like how he's like, ah, you're back. Must mean that you have run into another roadblock.
おっしゃる通りです、陛下。私たちはロンダルキア王国があった地への行き方を探っています。そしてロンダルキアへの洞窟の近くに人が行き来できる旅の扉があるという情報をつかみました。ですが、そこと対となる旅の扉を見つけることができず困っております。ロンダルキアの旅の扉に関してもし何かご存知でしたら教えていただけないでしょうか。
そうか、そこまで掴んだのか。よくたどり着いたな。
その口ぶり、陛下は知ってるんですね。
今は亡き私の父、先代のデルコンダル王には親友がいた。その親友はロンダルキアの王子であった。
Oh. I guess that's true. It was a big town, so of course it'd be a prince. Huh. I wonder if the prince was a similar age to us four, if he would have journeyed with us.
そして父は死の間際に私にあることを託した。
But it says on his deathbed. It was on his deathbed that my father entrusted the secret to me, so... Unless... And it says the late prince, so...
その親友を支え、彼が守る秘密を共に守り抜くようにと。
To guard his friend.
共にロンダルキアの王子様は今もご存命なのですか？
これより先の話が聞きたくば、証明してみせてくれ。お前たちが父の友の悲願を叶えるだけの力があると私に信じさせてくれ。
まさか陛下ご自身が私たちと手合わせを？
私が強者を集め権力で従えさせるだけの王だと思うか。それは違うぞ。強者を率いるのはさらなる力を持つ強者だ。さあ私を納得させてみよう。お前たちがハーゴンを討ち取る英雄になると私に信じさせてくれ。
Okay, I guess we're fighting the king. The king's final trial. Are you ready? Know that I shall grant you no quarter. And steel yourselves, for you have never before faced a trial such as this. Wow, the sword looks so small on him. Alright. I guess we ought to, set up real quick. Can he use magic spells? I do not know. I guess we'll find out.
受けてみろ。ああ、待て待て。
Okay. Okay, so it looks like he doesn't have any weaknesses. Except any humanoid weaknesses, I guess. Whoa! Holy hell, we took a lot of damage there. I think I'll just meditate. What do I want to do? Good crackle, I guess. Yeah, he doesn't get affected by attack down, by the looks of it. Sap. Mid heal on Rika. I forgot I have these things. Oh, he's hitting 3 times now. Some of these arts I can use. There we go. Full heal. Multi-heal. Egg on.
ありがとう。声出してこ。無理しないで。助かったよ。
まだまだよ。
Oh, that's horrifying. My goodness, this guy's tough. Okay, hold up. Okay. Could buff the party. Mid-heal Liam. That wasn't enough. Okay. Running out of MP. Oh no, I don't want to use mid-heal, I want to use multi-heal. Okay. Getting there. Gotta keep healing. So much damage. Okay. We survived the onslaught. Now we just gotta... Just gotta tough it out for the last part. Okay, so... just keep out... I think we just have to out-damage him, that's all. I think we're close, though. Oh, a crit, nice. Man, that guy... Holy hell, that guy took a beating. My goodness. How much health did that guy have? It felt like the fight went on forever. Holy heck. Oh my god, we got paid a lot though. 8,000. And got a nobleman's knife as a bonus. Always handy to see. That was one heck of a fight, to say the least.
私を超えるものが現れようとは。
But my goodness, we would have struggled if we just used no magic.
あっぱれだ。お前たちの勝ちだ。
陛下との出会いも含め、ここまでの長い旅が私たちの力と結束力、そしてハーゴンを討ち世界に平和を取り戻すという決意を強くしてくれました。
教えてください。陛下の守る秘密がもしもハーゴンを撃つのに大切なことだとしたら。
私たちは二度とハーゴンのせいで苦しむ人が出ないようにしたい。それだけなんです。
ロンダルキアが滅び、王家の者は皆死んだと思われていた。しかし王子だけは生き延びていたのだ。王子は自分の身分を隠し、ひっそりと生きた。いつか自分に代わってハーゴンを撃つ者が現れるまで、ロンダルキアへと続く扉を守りながらな。
そのロンダルキアの王子様は一体どこに？
お前たちが知るものだ。
Okay, so he's actually from Renderrock, but lives here in Dirkendal.
思い出すがいい。誰がお前たちを私の元へよこしたのか。
Scour your memories. Who was it that sent you to me?
なぜ彼がお前たちをここに来るように誘ったのか。不
Did
思議に
you?
思わなかったか。それはお前たちが本当にハーゴンを撃てるだけの力があるか、私に見極めさせるためだ。
Like, for me, unfortunately, my memory of what happened like ages ago is so faded at this point. But I do remember somebody told us to come here, that's for sure.
いくら勇者の血を継ぐとはいえ、経験も足りなければ、まだ裏若いお前たちに本当に成し遂げられるか、以前は信じきれなかったのだろう。だが私はもうお前たちを信じている。きっとやってくれるであろうと。わかったな。次に向かうべき場所が。
陛下、教えてくれてありがとうございました。
私はデルコンダルを守るためにここを離れることができん。共にいけないことを許してくれ。
デルコンダルの王として当然のことです。
行きましょう。ベラヌールの神父様のところに。
Ah, okay. Alright, okay. Now I know who they're talking about. It's been a long time. Alrighty. Off to Baron. But my goodness, that king put up a fight. 8,000 EXP too, so we should be close to leveling for everyone. But who would have thought the place that we came here and first got Rika on our party would be the same place we come back to. A lot of stuff has happened in Baron, to say the very least. Looks like I also need a heal though, so I might quickly drop into the inn before we go chatting up with the folk here. Dang, I forget it's still very expensive here though. Whilst I sleep, I take a quick hydrate. There we go. Alright, how close are we to leveling up after that fight? Oh wow, Liam was so close. He literally has to fight one enemy and that should be enough to level up. Judging by the fact I didn't see the priest, I assume he's, is he downstairs? Oh, right, I probably should save. It's been a little while. Quick save. But yeah, the fact that we've gone almost 30 hours in this game, as opposed to the first playthrough, I think our first game, where it was a lot longer. I think, I think when we redid the first game, I think it took us like 15 hours or something. It was incredibly short. He is not doing so well by the looks of it.
精悍な顔つきになりましたね。
デルコンダル王に聞きました。神父様のこと、それからハーゴンの神殿に続く道のことを。
では彼はあなた方がやり遂げてくれると確信したわけですね。
So this is the prince.
そうですか。
Man, he is way older. Me joking about whether he'd be about our age. Never mind, this guy was super old. But then again, I think they did say that Renderak fell quite a time ago, so that makes sense.
私たちは妖精たちと協力していて、ハーゴンを倒すための準備が整うまであともう少しなんです。
It's all coming together, to say the least.
ですから。
So hello there, Zard. Good to see you.
託していただけないでしょうか。神父様。いえ。ロンダルキアの王子様。
そのように呼ばれるのは久しぶりですね。あの夜以来です。
I realized that him and Purin have very similar stories, being lone survivors.
あの夜、ハーゴンの軍勢によってロンダルキアが襲われ、焼かれ、多くの命が失われた夜。
Oh my goodness, he looks almost like Akira. What the hell? He's got the black spiky hair and the purple cloak.
私と王家の親衛隊は民が逃げる時間を稼ぐためしんがりを務め、
He's almost like a
戦いました。
spitting image of him too. The only difference is that his hair is a little less spiky. But it's almost this... It almost looks similar.
敵の追っ手がどんどん迫り、体力の限界が近づいてきているという時、共に戦ってきた3人の親衛隊のうちの1人が突然私に掴みかかったのです。彼は本当はしんがりなんて務めたくなかった。自分も生き延びたかったと泣きながら叫びました。
That's so sad.
こんな状況になったのは王族の力不足のせいだと非難しました。そして私を岩に叩きつけました。私は気を失い目が覚めると、
That no wonder this guy's so bitter. Holy hell, imagine that was the last thing you heard from that guy was him yelling at you saying how he regretted everything he did and it's all your fault. Wow.
皆殺されていました。魔物は私も死んでいると勘違いしたらしく、見過ごされたようです。
Oh my god.
その時、私は全てを憎みました。故郷を滅ぼしたハーゴンも、私を置いて先に行った父も母も、私を責めた親衛隊も、生き延びたロンダルキアの民までも、何もかもが憎くなったのです。
Oh my god. That's so sad.
この世界が。
And considering how old he is now, he's been living with that hatred for so many years.
今にして思えば、私を責めた親衛隊も、そしてまた私自身も、恐怖と悲しみで心が闇に飲まれてしまったのでしょう。それ以降も私はハーゴンを倒しに行く勇気もなく、かといってあの夜の恐怖と憎悪を乗り越え、前向きに生きることもできませんでした。ただそれでもいつの日かハーゴンを倒し、私の恨みを晴らしてくれるであろうものが現れないかと、扉だけは守り続けたのです。しかし私の寿命が先に尽きるであろうと諦めかけていましたが、あなたたちは最後の希望です。さあ皆さん、私のそばへ。手を。
今のは
That looked sinister.
私に宿るロンダルキア王家の守護の力をあなた方に授けました。これで扉が開きます。ここベラヌール教会の奥にある扉です。そこにハーゴンの神殿ロンダルキアへと続く道があります。今授けた力がなければ、こちら側からは決して開かず、あちら側から来れば行き止まりに見えるようにしてあります。通れるのは皆さんだけです。私にできるのはここまでです。悔しいですが、ハーゴン討伐を見届けるだけの時間はもう残ってはいないようなので。
何言ってるの。そんな弱気なこと言わないで。ちゃんと生きて見届けてよ。
そうですよ。ハーゴンを倒したら必ず僕たち報告に来ますから。
待っていてください。私たちが戻るのを。
確かにそうですね。ここまで生きたのですから見届けないとですね。
え
え。ではまた少し
休ませてもらいます。あなたたちが戻るのを待っていますよ。
Alrighty. We'll have to make sure we come back for sure. It's crazy that the Prince of Randarak was here all this time. That this town was so important in the end. Man, what a horrifying situation he's been in for so long. Alright, so we technically now have the means to get into Hargon's lair, as you can see, with the portal there that just popped up. I did notice it on the minimap earlier, but there we go. We can get in via that way. Can we open these doors yet? Or is they still locked? Looks like it's still locked. Okay. I guess our best bet is to go find that island and fight Pazuzu. Don't think there's anything else we can do. We got the fairy flute. We've got a means to teleport to Randarak, aka to Hargon's lair. So that's sorted. So our next goal is to get an idol in order to, as well as get rid of Pazuzu, so we can free the people. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I'm down here. Because I know the upper area, that's for the ghost ship. I think it's... the new circle was the one that's sort of in between. From Dirkendal. So I think we'll go from Dirkendal over. Oh, there's a hidden area I didn't check out. Might have been a case that didn't spawn in until we'd progressed through the story. Because that does happen, where there's a couple of secret areas that don't show up until you've progressed further into the story to prevent you from getting some really rare items. They say that both the Kingdom of Dirkendal and a volcanic island to the southwest of here are home to arms and armor imbued with the power of the earth itself. Dirkendal is but a short stroll away, but getting to the island is a little more bothersome, even to one with a boat to call their own. An island somewhere over here, I guess. Anything? No treasures here, just a lone man just telling us about an island with some armor. Okay. Alright, onward. Oh, I can see an island popped up on my map. The sounds of waves crash against the shore echoes from... The sounds of waves crashing against the shore echoes from the moon shard. Take it out of your bag. Liam takes out the moon shard and holds it aloft. Ah, convenient. Reef removal. With the moon shard on your person, you can now remove any pesky reefs that were once in your way with the press of A. This will let you explore more. This is actually kind of cool. We'll go in here to get a checkpoint, I guess, so we can walk back here later. Oh!
Now, brother, remember? We had to destroy the crystal and find the statue that opens the path to Renderer. I am well aware, sister. What manner of addle-padded nincompoop do you take me for? Well, now that we all know our purpose, let us proceed. But do so with caution. I expect we will be in Pazuzu's presence ere long. We have been unable to vanquish any of Hargon's commanders that we have faced thus far, and Pazuzu will doubtless prove as tough as a test as Belial and Mariella, if not tougher. We must steel ourselves to the threat that waits.
And that is very true, which is why I'm gonna actually back off for a little bit, because there is something I need to explore now that we have access to the Moon Shard. So if I'm right... So now that we have the Moon Shard, we can get rid of reefs. There's actually something important. Plus, there is something I would like to test. So there's a reef that's right here next to us. I believe... There we go. We can get rid of this reef and we can come into here. These Elysian birds. They're strong birds. Nice, nice, nice. These are fast birds. They just do a ton of damage. That's one down. Okay. Oh, yeah, these are strong birds. They gave me 2000 EXP. We get 2 level ups. Oh no, wait, Rika was the one who was close to level up. Not Purin, so 3 level ups? 3 level ups. No new skills so far, but that's fine. So it's this island, I believe. Let me double check. I think it's this island. Just gotta wait for Holy Protection to wear off. Actually, I can whistle. What am I doing? Just need to double check this is the case. Yeah, here it is. So we can find liquid slimes here. Ooh, nice, we did get a crit. But as you can imagine, liquid slimes also still kinda hard to hit. Thankfully, Multifist actually hits multiple times. And you can see here, us killing 2 of them gave us 20,000 EXP. So a good place to grind for levels. Oh! Why does he know Kamikaze? There's metal slimes here too. Oh, one moment. Okay, but yeah, basically... Sorry about that slight interruption there. Somebody decided to call, but I decided not to pick up. This island is known as the Island of Slimes. This is actually an island I believe we encountered in 3. And it is, as you can guess... Let's see. Swallow's tail. Just need things that hit multiple enemies right now. Even if it's weaker. We'll do a little bit of grinding here. Wait, I didn't change Purin's weapon. That's a wand. That's not what we want. Nobleman's... Oh, we didn't even check this out. Nobleman's dagger. Ah, gives you HP boost too. Interesting. The whip. When you have weapons that hit multiple targets. Yeah, this is just an island that's full of slimes. And, as you saw, it also has a chance to have liquid metal slimes. So it makes for a good grinding spot. And I think I do want to go up a level. These are just regular slimes, right? Yeah, regular slimes. 4 HP. It was a 4 EXP for all those slimes. But yeah, there's regular slimes here too. So it does take a little bit of a while. But thankfully Whistle exists. Whistle's very handy. Speaking of slimes, apparently there was a promotion they had over in Japan. There was a what is the word? It was related to I think it's like a beef bowl place. Ooh, nice crit. It was a beef ball place, and they were doing a promotion where you get these cute little figurines. I think if you spent certain amounts of money during the period of time that we're doing it. Problem is I don't remember what the place is called. We've actually eaten at it once. Let me see if I can find any information on it. Yoshinoya, that's what it was. Let me see. It was for the thing, yeah, because they had they've got Dragon Quest Walk, which is like a walking app, which is really cute, but unfortunately it's not available over here in the West. I think it's Japan only. But yeah, they had this whole promotion where you could get little beef bowl styled slimes, and they're incredibly cute. Let me see if I can find a picture of them, because I do want to show them off. But yeah, the protagonist is, I think, of Dragon Quest Walk is literally just a slime. Let me just click through this whilst I'm also searching up this. So, Hustle Dance. Hustle Dance is handy. Especially for Rika, who doesn't have a good healing skill at the moment. I think literally the only skill she has is like... Oop, there goes all of them apparently. Alright, I think I found it. Let me quickly see if I can show this off. There we go. It's these little cute figurines. They're so cute. There's nothing really happening on stream right now, so I'll just keep going. But they got the little beef balls that you can get at Yoshinoya. Very, very cute. Wow, they all ran before we even started the battle. But yeah, I might spend a little bit of time here doing a little bit of grinding. We are going to take a break in about 20 minutes, so I think it'd be good to do a little bit of grinding and get our levels up a bit. If possible. Unfortunately, we don't have a means to always hit liquid slimes. And as fast as we are, we're not as fast as a liquid metal slime. We just gotta hope they don't flee is essentially all we can do. But us getting crits seem to be helping. Getting to level 40 might be nice, but we'll see. Helicopter, nice. I think we jumped almost like 2 whole levels just on this little island. It's huge for leveling up. And considering we're going to be fighting against Pazuzu, who's going to be another one of these enemies, might be good to get a little bit of EXP before we head on further. And it'd be nice to just, you know, be ahead of the game.
Sure.
Dang it. Everybody hit like one or the other. We didn't all hit one. No. Okay. This is probably a bit of the boring part of the stream, but then again, that's fine. A little bit of grinding never hurt. I guess I can just chat whilst I'm doing this. But, I think, yeah, this week has been a bit interesting. A lot of things happening from time to time. But at the same time, it's like, everything's been pretty normal as well. I feel like there's something that happened this week, but I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I did also go through sorting out some stuff. Ah, now I remember. It's time for me to rant about Pokemon TGC. Oh wow, only one hit there. Basically, the TGC has this thing known as the First Partners series, which is related to it has 2 packs, and then it has a single pack in it which has the starter Pokemon, these full arts for the starters, and you get it for the generations. And it's been a series of 3. The final series came out, and hey, War Master, welcome back. You get to listen to me rant about Pokemon TGC whilst I'm grinding for some EXP on this little island here. I'm a trio. But, yeah, so the third one of the series is the one that I wanted the most because it had the Hoenn starters in it. And I wanted to get the Hoenn starters for, like, 2 reasons. One, it has Torchic in it, so I like it. And it also had Latias and Latios in the background of Mudkips. So, and they're nice looking cards to begin with. So that was one thing I wanted to get. 2, I needed the Torchic card in order to add to my master set of Torchics. So I needed at least 2 copies of that card, to be honest, if I could. But 1 would have been just as good. Guess what day it chose to release? They chose to drop this packet of cards on the one day I was working. I kid you not. I managed to buy physical cards the first time in months, but I've missed all the sets that I've wanted. I know what Australia's been rough. Like, it feels like we're sort of the second hand when it comes to cards being released in the US, so I've just been like, oh man. But it released on the day that I went to work. It could have released a day earlier or a day later, and I could have had a chance of getting it. But no, it released the exact day I was at work. And 2 hours later, from when it announced it dropped, it's sold out, and there are none left. Unless I go, like, all the way out to, like, a different location, which could take me, like, an hour or 2 to drive to. And it was so depressing seeing it say that it was available in the stores near me, only for it to just disappear within 2 hours whilst I was in my morning tea break. And I was just like, man. Oh, dang. Finally get the liquid slimes to show up and they all fled. But it was so rough just seeing it, and I was just like, dang, I don't know what I'm gonna do. You should have got sick and gone home. I could have, but at the same time, I kind of need the money. So, as much as I'd like to get these cards, I think having money to buy the cards in the first place is probably a little bit more important. And I do plan to go to a card shop, or not a card shop, a card store. Not card store. Let me say that. Nah, yes, of course. I know. I only work like a little bit. I'm unfortunately like casual. And I do get a decent amount of pay, but I obviously don't. If I worked full time, I would get a lot more pay and wouldn't be worrying as much, but since I am casual, I kind of do have to worry a little bit about monies. But, yeah, I'm going to a card show. That's the word I was looking for. At the end of the month. I'm gonna buy a ticket to go to this card show that's happening. And the fact that the first partner thing opened up, like, or released now, probably means it's gonna be at the show. So I have a chance of finding it there. It will suck due to costs, because, my goodness, I went on the internet and saw, like, all the cards costing, like, 3 times the amount it costs to buy a packet. That's also another thing. The only place that I saw that was, I think, selling it online, I think it was Big W, I could buy a packet of it for 3 times the value. Insane online. So, other places like, yeah, it cost $40 to buy it. At Big W, they were like, oh, you can guarantee to get it online. It's just going to cost you $120 to buy it. And I was just like, that's absurd. Like, I'm not spending that amount of money for, like, 2 packs and a pack of cards, you know what I mean? So there's my sad story. And the only reason I found out it was actually dropping 2 days ago was because I was looking up the Reddit site on the Aussie side of things, because Pokemon Fans Australia is basically a little TGC thing that's focused more on Australia rather than the US, or just worldwide. And they were having a situation where some people were like, I've seen people lining up outside of Target the night before, and they were like, what are the chances of me getting these cards? And a lot of people were just like, lol, lamau. And I was, it's so bad. All the unemployed people are out there with the time and such to go and stand out in a shop overnight. I could never do that. Like, that's absurd. I think the only times we've ever stayed out was when something was actually a midnight release for a console or something like that. I believe we, me and my dad actually were at the midnight release for the Switch. So what we did was, we bought the Switch at midnight, set it up, made sure Breath of the Wild was running on it, and then went to bed. That was essentially what we did. And then I think the next day, my dad proceeded to, like, walk off a cliff in Breath of the Wild and die, and he was like, oh, that type of fall damage. OMG, I overslept. Did ya? Because I think it's only been like 2 hours, I think. I guess that is about a nap, so... Still a bit sleepy, though. That usually is how it is. Where are all the liquid slimes at? Fighting regular slimes, which I don't mind. Regular metal slimes still do a decent amount of EXP. I just rather fight the liquid slimes because they give like 10 times the amount. Holy hell, 3 crits in a row. 4 crits in a row. My goodness, that's a lot of crits. Yeah, I don't blame all the other slimes for running. Holy heck. If I saw like half my brethren get taken out by crits, I'd be like, okay, nah. Nah, fam. I will soon unfortunately have to go to my my sister's arriving. No worries, Warmaster. If you gotta go and get prepped, that's totally fine. We're gonna take a break in like 9 minutes ourselves. Thanks for the company as usual. No worries. Thank you for dropping by again. Don't run, please. Okay, good, good. Got the EXP, let's go. One more level for Liam. I think I want to get Liam up to 40. I know Luca and Perun are going to go up to 40 before him, but I want to get at least Liam up to 40. And then I think we will... Well, actually, what it could do is we can get Liam up to 40 if we're lucky enough before my break. Take the break after we go and heal up and then go through that dungeon for Pazuzu. But yeah, now that this island is open for us to level grind, this was the big island I wanted to get to, but I couldn't get past that reef until we progressed the story a little bit. That's why I was mentioning that level grinding is kind of out of our reach at the moment. But now that we have this island, because liquid metal slimes are now going to be the best thing to grind up levels on. Even though they can run, 10,000 is pretty big, given that that's about the amount a boss gives you. I just wish we had the metal boomerang, but I don't think it is available to us. So yeah, our only hope is that we get high crit rates from Rika. And another good thing about this is, because most of the enemies on this map are slimes, we can easily run away from them. They're very low-leveled stuff. Which was something that we couldn't do in the other area that had just regular slimes. More metal slimes. I'm glad the battles also are quite quick. That's something that's handy about these. Though I am reminded of like grinding in 11's the King Metal slimes in the post game. I don't know if King Metal slimes are a thing in these games or if that were added like later on in the series. But if I didn't love Eric enough, him having critical claim is so busted. Critical claim is so handy for level grinding because I believe it was because it always crits, it always hits. And even though it uses up like a ton of MP. Omni heal, perfect. That's a good one. It is so funny that I often think that with the hero, it's often just one character. Yes, I know that it's supposed to be, I think it has a more, it's probably Liam who's seen as the big hero, but it is quite interesting that Luca actually has a lot of the skills that Akira and Dane had. Like he gets Kazap, which all the heroes get. He gets Omni heal, things like that. But I mean, they all are descendants of the previous Erdrick, so that just makes me wonder how the abilities of the hero technically work. Because I don't think all the heroes are connected by blood. It's only obviously the three from the Erdrick series are, just because of the games all take place in pretty much the same world. So I guess the spirit of the hero is like randomly placed on someone, similar to like how the Luminary gets the mark on their hand even though they're not connected at all to... what's his name? Was it... I think it's Erwin or something like that. Or this is the thing I always get confused. It's like, there's Edwin and Erwin. I think Edwin is like... might be the previous Luminary, I would say. And they're clearly not related because, I mean, that Luminary met his end prematurely. So, I guess the ability of being a hero just transfers at random times. Dragon Quest sometimes doesn't make sense, and sometimes it does. Yeah, I think the best thing to say is, like, all four of these characters are sort of like the inheritors of the previous hero or the previous Erdrick. Like, they all have characteristics that would make them heroes in a way. Which I guess is really interesting of a dynamic. In the previous games I've played, it's always been the hero and the party sort of thing. There's a distinction there, but because all four of these characters are family, they all feel like the hero in a way. It's a bit hard to explain, but that's kind of how I feel. Like, they all could be heroes in their own right. And they all sort of stand on a similar pedestal. They're all just as important. As opposed to, like, say, the Luminary, where the Luminary is clearly the one who has the special power, but everyone else is they're important, but they all sort of play we're supporting the hero, and they do in a way. No! Ah! Dang it, we finally find liquid metal slimes and they all flee. Ah well. It is what it is. Gotta say though, the lighting in this game sometimes makes the slime so, like, so bright that it's sometimes hard to tell that they're a slime rather than a metal slime. Sometimes I've gotta, like, squint and be like, is that a metal slime or is that just a regular slime? I think it's just the lighting engine in this game is a little on the bright side at times. But it's also because the world out here is quite bright. Nothing wrong with it, it's just sometimes I'm like, whoa. Come on, liquid metal slimes. How much do we have to do? If I can kill, like, 3 of them, that should be enough. But that's the hard part, is taking out 3 of them. Okay, he stayed. You know what this kind of reminds me of now that I think about it? It's kind of like the Safari Zone where you're, like, praying that the Chansey doesn't run away. You're like, please, just stay in the ball. Just stay just a little longer so I can capture you. It is crazy, though, that somebody came up with, like, a scientific way to, like, make sure you catch the Chansey in Fire Red and Leaf Green. And depending on how many Pokeballs you have actually changes the RNG of what the Chansey's gonna do or run. It was such a surreal thing to hear. He stayed. Oh yes, the crit. I saw the star sign go off. Perfect. Okay, 2 more to go. I mean, if we find regular metal slimes, it's also just as good. Then we can get out of this endless battle loop. And another thing would be just, like, we can avoid a lot of battles in the next dungeon if we're a little bit stronger. Okay. Okay, 1 stayed. Right. Better than nothing. But unfortunately we missed almost all of our attacks. Dang it. Oh. Just somebody coming into my room to grab something. Nothing too serious. Oh boy, though. The moment the door was open, a cold wind just blew in. It's cold. We're sort of in the last month of winter at the moment. So the weather has been especially chilly for some reason. Like, it was warmer in July than it was like now. It's crazy. Okay, 1's fled. Two's flared. Okay. It's a good idea to do multi-fist. Oh, man. Unfortunate again. Oh, they're back again. Oh, and they didn't notice us, so we have a chance to get the upper hand here. One crit, nice. Okay, one stayed. Perfect. Alright, I think we got the 2 that we needed. Let's see if Liam levels up. Perfect. Just in time as well. No MP? Dang. Get Rika levels up as well. Rika is like still 1 level behind everyone else. But that's okay. She's about similar level to everyone. The other 2 are about to level up as well. Oh wow, the difference of like... Yeah, I think she has a slightly faster growth rate due to the fact that she's recruited later in the game. But yeah, we're pretty good to go. I'm gonna head back to Middenhall real quick and we'll save. I don't think we really need a heal, but I think it's best we heal just to make sure. Better safe than sorry, as they say. But now, we've got a good chunk of level ups. And I'll definitely be grinding like that whenever we are not advancing the story, but I think we're getting to a point, like, that we are very close. I don't think we're at the final stretch, but it definitely feels like we're getting close to the... I would say this is like the final section of the game. That's kind of how I feel. We're still missing the, yeah, look at this. 36. We jumped like 4 levels within like an hour. Since the last time we saved, and that was talking to the priest. So... if that doesn't give you an indication of just how busted liquid metal slimes are. If we had a more efficient way of taking them out, it'd be a lot faster, but, I mean, still pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we are going to, I guess, go and deal with Pazuzu and see if we can find that idol. So that we can make some sort of progress towards Renderok and then eventually Hargon. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, I am back. I grabbed myself a quick snack and just consumed it. Onward we go. We need to go to the Volcanic Grotto. I don't think we've picked up enough mini-medals to do anything yet. We need 2 more. Okay. Is the floor lava? Because we might need to use safe passage. Probably use Holy Protection. Might switch Whistle for Peep. Am I not near a chest? Okay, there we go. Where do we want to go? Just down. Not sure what those do, but guess I'll find out later. Serpent Sword. Ah, right. Speaking of weapons, we probably should switch back to what we were using before. Wait, is the whip stronger than what we got? Oh wow, the whip is actually stronger than everything we have right now. Actually, the Swallowtail is also pretty strong too, but let's see. Assassin's Dagger, Miracle Sword. Nobleman's Knife. Actually, we can also use it here too. Okay, maybe give the Nobleman's Knife to you. You can have Trident, because Liam's clearly got something stronger. And you can have the Miracle Sword. Okay, there we go. Might also quickly organize our equipment. We haven't really needed to use items in the battles, I must admit. Whether it be just because we've hit that certain correct level and we haven't been needing items, or just the fact that we now have, like, a lot more healing and such. Thing is that we do have Omni Heal, but I'm pretty sure Omni Heal, like, has an absurd level of cost, like MP cost. Yeah, 62. It's a huge MP cost, if I remember. But it's a really, really good art to have when you are in a very dire situation, just because it just heals everyone and to full. But the problem is that Luca is also the one who's going to be attacking often with Kazap, so his MP's going to run very low quickly. So we're going to have to be careful. Fireblade. Wow, it's immediately stronger than what we had. A fearsome sword that gutters and sputters with ferocious fiery energy. 236. Man, we just picked up a stronger weapon immediately. This is a big dungeon. Where do I want to go? There's a lot of doors too, by the looks of it. So I think I want to go... I see a chest, so I might go for that first. Thankfully, now that we've leveled up, I think we're in a much safer position. And we can just use holy protection to keep ourselves safe. There's a set of stairs here too, so I might go down these stairs. I know it looks a bit like I'm just being cheap with like checking every single chest, but like I do not want to deal with a mimic at this point. The last thing I want to deal with is a mimic. This just takes us back up. I feel like going deeper is kind of the goal here. So we'll just see if it goes any deeper. Nope, that goes back up. This room is a bit of a nothing room. It's just a straight path if you want to get from one side to the other without having to do all the puzzling. Oh wait, I think we established that that just leads there. Oh no wait, that leads to a different room altogether. Okay, there's another B3 I guess. Ah, another game that got announced recently, there was a direct for it too. The new Fire Emblem game, I think it's coming out next month. Mini Metal. And I am looking forward to it. There's only one big downside to it. Oh my goodness, this place is just completely full of lava. It is on the Switch too, which I clearly have. But, my dad doesn't have a Switch 2. We only have one Switch 2 in the house. Focus Pocus. And he's also interested in... Oh wait, this is my second Focus Pocus. Wait, Liam can learn Focus Pocus? What does Focus Pocus do again? It's like... Anyways, we can both... I'll teach everyone every skill possible. I'm pretty sure it's like an MP helping thing. Let me double check. I think it's an ability though. Focus Pocus restores MP. Okay, so it is actually a decent skill to have on Liam as well. Because, I mean, we run out of MP on him so quickly. So having a double means of getting some MP back is handy. Crackle has two slots. Teach everybody Crackle. Nothing else for us to get in this room? Wow, look at that room up ahead. Oh my god. I can see so many entryways, and what a mess of a room that is. Okay. Oh boy. What have we got? Ghouls and a hunting mech. Thankfully, Kasap is still stupidly powerful. Don't need safe passage at the moment. I think this is the most safe passage has been used. We haven't really encountered a dungeon where we've needed like safe passage. It's usually just the overworld with poison traps, and just for short periods of time. This is a whole ass dungeon that's just full of magma. I'm pretty sure we'll take damage for walking on it, so that's why I'm taking the precaution of just using safe passage. Because I think like things like electricity and magma do a ton of damage. Alright. Another grotto. Another mimic. Because yeah, the fact that we're getting into like the range where we're finding mimics who can like use thwack and they move twice in a row, that's like 8 opportunities of thwack, and you know, rather not. Alright, where are we? Ah, okay, we're on the opposite side now. The 2D looks so neat in places like this. Yeah, that's something that I've really liked about this these games I've played. Because obviously 1, 2, and 3 are super old games and they're all in 2D, but the HD 2D effect that they have is just so stunning. I know for me it was a bit of a, I guess a growing pain. I wasn't fully like invested in the HD 2D format, similar to like Octopath Traveler and stuff. I was like, why do I want to have 2D stuff when I could have 3D stuff? I was in that mindset for a long time. But when 3 got announced, I was like, okay, I'm going to give 3 a go, because I've thoroughly enjoyed 11, and I want to get more into the Dragon Quest games, so I'm like, alright, I'm going to suck up the whole 2D, 3D nonsense. Or HD 2D. Yeah, I didn't like it in Octopath, but when they did it for Star Ocean 2, I came around to it. Yeah, I actually think I purchased Star Ocean. I purchased it, it was at a slightly cheaper price, and then I didn't play it. I was thinking about using it on stream at some point, but too busy. Too many games popped up, and it was just a constant battle of, oh yeah, I'll get around to it, and then I kind of forgot. I have a couple of games that unfortunately sit in that category of, I probably should play them at some point. It's a fun series. Yeah, I've heard, that's why I picked it up, because I heard some good things about it. And I was like, yeah, this is another sort of game, RPG that I might be interested in. Seed of Life. Let's give Purin a bit of HP. Magic. Oh, I should have given this to Liam. He needs the MP. Luck. Let's just crank up the luck on Rika. Strength. Put a bit in Rika as well. Stamina. Man, I'm reminded of how I grinded these seeds in 11 just to maximize a bunch of our party members for that time worm super boss. Those were the days. Wisdom. Give one to Purin and one to Luca, because they use magic. And that's it. Alright, where do I want to go? I can see a chest all the way down there. Guess we're taking the long route down. I guess I should check what these stairs lead to and then come back up. They lead nowhere. Perfect. Good thing I established that. But yeah, once I played the 3rd game in the series, or Dragon Quest III HD, it really started coming around to me. I was like, Actually, these environments are really pretty. That's what I kept thinking. And now that the engine of 1 and 2 is an even, like, more... Oh, no, not Holy Protection. I need Safe Passage. An even more, like, refined engine, because they did have to do a little bit of refinement and stuff like that. Suit of magic armor. I also realized I didn't check that. I was just like, alright, open the chest. That was a little risky. Magic armor, huh? Who can wear magic armor? From enemy spells. It's actually weaker than all the stuff we're wearing right now. Okay. I'm guessing these ladders correlate to the rooms below. Yeah. Vanishing Bell. But yeah, I don't know if I'll give Octopath Traveler a go at some point on stream. I do have the game on my Switch, it's downloaded. So I'll have to think about it. There's a couple of games I downloaded back in the day. Okay, while we're down here, we might as well go check out that other chest. I like how there's a lot of these ladders expecting you to like not walk on this ground, but you can with safe passage. A flame shield? You know what, makes sense. We found a flame sword. I think a flame shield would be here. 280. That's actually weaker than what we have. You can't use it. You can't use it, so... I guess... Against ice attacks and spells. I mean... Handy. And what was I using before the Platinum Shield? Can anyone use the Platinum Shield? Actually, this is a stronger shield. Give you that Ice Shield. Light Shield. A single point of defense. Okay. Oh, there's another chest down there. Let's go grab that one. Or check it out, more likely. But yeah, the environments in this game are very pretty. And they're so varied too. I think one of the locations I went to, I was just like, wow. In the third game, even. Okay, safe passage wore off. Alright, we're back up a floor. I checked that chest already. So where do I need to go? I see another chest that's sort of out of the reach. Oh, actually it might be connected to that passageway. We go this way. Yeah, go up this way. We might be able to access the chest. Problem is there's a lot of B of the same floor. They're just separated and divided. Alright, I was right. Man, it must be stinking hot in here, gotta say. And these guys are all robed up. Money. Okay. I went down there. All those lead to there. I didn't check up the room at the top up there. So might check what that room leads to. Ah, but I can also see there's another room that's sort of like down some stairs near one of the rope ladders. I am really grateful that I leveled up before we came in here, just because of the sheer amount of like actual dungeon crawling I have to do right now. Okay. Ah, here we go. Yes. Yes, this looks like progress. Let's go. Dang it, no. Maybe? Oh, this is... I'm like, it's a new room. Maybe it's progress. Wait, have I been here before? I don't know. I don't think I have. Oh, I think that's where we need to go. But the fact I can see it is probably a hint. Nope, I've looped around up here. Okay. Well, I found out where this particular staircase goes. Okay. Yeah, because that grotto leads up to that way, and that led back up. Yeah, let us back up here. Man, this is a confusing dungeon, to say the least. I can see an area, we've been in that locked off area down the bottom corner. And where haven't we been? I think we've been through like almost all the doors. Huh. We got the chests there. I'm so lost. Ah. Did I go down the stairs that's all the way on the left side of the room? I'm trying to... That's currently my situation. I've got to figure out which staircase I didn't go to. Because all these ladders lead just back up to the previous floor. I think the only stairs we didn't go to is the ones right at the far left. I think, yeah, we've been to those stairs down the bottom. All those stairs have been investigated. And all the upper stairs lead nowhere. So yeah, I think it might be this one staircase, maybe? That I might not have gone to? Oh my god, it is. There's a new area. Oh my god, it really was the one stairs that I missed. One hell of a dungeon. It was so funny because we didn't see a single monster just because we had the safety protection on. He's a lot smaller than the other ones that we've met. Ah, that's probably the idol. Oh, banana. There's a chest back there too.
きっとあれだね。バナナを開く像は。
This home of the hordes of bananas. Huh?
違う違う、混ざってる混ざってる。バナナを開いてどうすんのさ。 ロンダルキアへの洞窟ね。
I think me and Luca's brain went the same thing. We're like, oh, banana.
あ、言い間違えちゃった。だって急にバナナが目に飛び込んでくるんだもん。
おかげで肩の力が抜けたわ。では行きますよ。
I do like how Purin laughs a little. You can hear in her dialogue. It's not a, oh, upset about this situation. She definitely feels like, we all definitely feel much more familiar with each other. I think we're almost as ready as we can be. Only lost a tiny little bit of MP to safe passage and such. Oh, there's the crystal we need.
なんだお前ら。おいおい、心をガキにするんじゃなくて体ごとまるっとガキにしたのか。違います。こいつらが満月の塔を襲って邪魔をしてきた奴らです。そうか、お前らがハーゴン様の言っていた勇者の血を継ぐガキどもか。お前たちの親父の方には注意していたが、まさかガキの方に邪魔されるとはな。ハーゴン様の計画の唯一の読み違いがお前らだな。
お前もムーンブルク襲撃に参加していたのか。
いやいや、あれはベリアルの仕切りさ。俺は関係ないね。
本当に？
俺たちはそれぞれ担当が違うのさ。俺は教団の管理、勧誘係だ。人間の魂を悪に染める。
Well, he's a scoundrel, but at least he's an honest scoundrel.
で、ベリアルが人間たちの力を削ぐ係、アトラスは紋章探し。ミリエラはあの女よく知らねえな。とりあえず海中を任されてるみたいだが。わかったか？わかったならとっとと消えろ。んで家で寝てろ。俺はいちいち戦うとか面倒なんだ。ほら見逃してやるからや。
家で寝てろですって。
お前らも相手の力量がわからないほどど素人じゃないだろ。
そうですね。あなたが発する邪悪な気配は他の者たちよりはるかに強いです。ですが引くつもりはありません。
Oh, nice. Nice, Luca.
おいおいおい、マジかよ。ふざけんなよ。やってくれるじゃないか。これはいくらめんどくさがりな。
I do like how that little fight just happened. You can see Liam's positioned himself in front of Purin, because he's the only physical tank in the game.
ちょっと逃げていれば死なずに済んだのによ。
Alrighty. Another one of the commanders. Let's go. We at least do have similar strategies before. So let's get set up first before we really get into it. Oh, snooze. That's not fun. That's an ice attack. I wonder if that's a breath attack. It might be a breath attack. Let's put Instulate on.
使ってこうぜ。
Whoa! A big amount of damage there. Let's full heal her. I'll try snooze, why not? Absorb magic, huh. Restores 70, okay. We'll keep that in mind.
頑張れそう。
Full heal. Ah! Thwack! That's not fun.
めんどくせえな。
眠りなさい。
Okay, it looks like I can put him to sleep, it just missed. And might continue attacking with Kasap. Good to know though, that that's an option.
ここでしょ。
声出してこ。
Okay, we're in the yellow. How are we going? Kabuff of magic barrier is about to drop. We'll set them up next turn. Multi-heal.
見切った。
無理しないで。
マジで面倒だな。
Whoa! Okay, we're gonna have to full heal here. Oh, he's close to death though. Okay, full heal Rika. Magic barrier back up. Use Kabuff this turn.
ごめんありがとう。一人じゃないわ。来ると。
殴りゃいいってもんじゃねえ。
Oh.
めんどくせえ。
Okay. I feel like slightly hold my breath, just like, please don't hit the thwack. Alright, well, we can't use spells here. So I guess it's lightning attack. Might as well get the last of the,
声出してこ。
Okay, Liam's gonna have to be the big put out. We do have Hustle Dance, so that's still an option. But I think we should be okay. Might use Dodgy Dance. Multi-heal.
これが知恵や。殴りゃいいっ
That's
てもんじゃね
bad.
無理しないで。
生き返る。
Okay. Next turn, it looks like our spells are going to come back on deck. Sobering Slap.
よっと。
無理しないで。
I think it's because she was asleep, so she had a harder chance of avoiding that. Okay. Sing. Heal yourself.
この恩は絶対返す。
Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Everything's worn off. I think we're sort of back at a neutral state. I hovered over Kamikaze and I was like, nope, no, we're not using Kamikaze.
この辺にしとこうか。
Okay. Definitely good that we leveled up. That would have been a lot harder had we not leveled up, so I'll take it. Might have been a little bit better if we were able to get the last bit of EXP beforehand, but you know what? That's totally fine. I think we're at the point where skills are going to, new abilities or skills are going to be a lot less frequent. But 2 Kazings on deck, which is always handy.
まあちょっとさっきのバナナ味がいまいちだったからな。次お前たちと戦うときは上等なバナナを食って待っとくとするぜ。
次はないよ。ここで仕留めるから。
そいつはお断りで。
Ow.
逃げられましたね。
どいつもこいつも自分の手下を見捨てたり身代わりにしたりするような奴らばかりね。
どうか許してください。命だけは。
バズズは本当に君が従う価値のあるやつだった。よく考えてほしいよ。
はい。
あなた、あの扉を開く怪しい像を持っていたでしょ。渡しなさい。
はい、もう私は逆らうつもりはありません。
Rika obtains the false idol, and what a horrifying looking thing it is. Alright. Nice to see that we don't have to kill everybody who
水晶も壊したし、ペパのみんなも元に戻ったはずだよね。
これでようやく全てが揃いましたね。ハーゴンの神殿に至る道筋、そしてルビス様を目覚めさせるための妖精の笛。
最後の戦いの準備が整ったね。妖精の城に行こ
う。Alright, I guess it's time we go and talk to the fairies again. But before we do that, we're not leaving this place until we can get some stuff. New soul things. Souped up part 2. Okay. Let's see. Undead Duo becomes Pearly Gates. Oh, we get Quadra Slash, and Focus Pocus becomes Blood of the Berserker. Significantly increases the attack, defense, and agility. Ah, interesting, interesting. Good old Quadra Slash, though. Pearly Gates. Let's see what Luca gets. Sky Splitter, Lightning Strike, and Brownie Boost. Thing is that I rarely want my party to be in, like, danger zones. But I do understand how, like, devastating these abilities can be. We've seen it during when we were fighting the Dragon Lord in the first game, and when we were at half HP, we were dealing some incredibly dangerous, like, amounts of damage. I think we did almost like 1,000 damage on one of our runs because it was just crit into souped up skill. Alright, Purin gets Pink Tornado, which I remember that one. That one's from Silvaldo, I think. Gloomstorm, and the Fight Fantastic. Interesting, Sobering Slap. A daring dance that significantly increases the party's attack. That's actually really good. That might be handy. Hawkeye becomes Blind Rage, Thunder Sunderer, executes all enemies, and Tooth and Claw. Alright. But, more importantly, I did see there was a door, something beyond this door. I shall live quietly henceforth in a place where Lord Pazuzu might not find me.
I tired long ago of the endless gathering of bananas that served him doth entail. Doors shut tight, try using the false idol. Liam offers up the false idol. Suit of whaler's mail. I bet you that is cursed as hell. Let's take a look. Eerie armor that sometimes renders the user unable to move. Well, handy to know that Luca is almost completely immune to curses. It is crazy how, like, how absurd he's gotten now that he's just totally immune to curses. Alright, we need to head to the Fairy Palace. It's a good thing I checked that that was a thing, because yeah, we can just put on some incredible stats, just because a lot of cursed items tend to have really good stats. It's just that they come with such a negative drawback that you rarely want to use them. Looks like this place is pretty tidied up. I'm pretty sure we knew it was tidied up last time. The only things missing are the living memories, which we have to slowly chip away and find.
ついに揃ったのですね。皆さんが手に入れた品々、情報、それらすべてが恐ろしい魔物たちに屈することなく戦い抜いてくれた勇気の証でもあります。本当によくやってくれました。それではこの世界を創造した精霊ルビス様が眠る聖地、ルビスの祠についてお話ししましょう。ルビス様が眠る祠はここより南東の海の底深くにあります。
Huh. Interesting. So it's now under the water.
その祠は何人も立ち入れぬよう聖なる光によって守られているのです。ただし、たった一つだけルビス様の祠に入る方法があります。その
前にいただい
たですが、今のマーメイドハープのままではたどり着けません。真の力を取り戻さないと。
Okay, so it's kind of weak since the last time it was used.
真の力？遠い昔に人魚たちと相談し、ルビス様の守りを強固にするため、あえてマーメイドハープの力を封じたのです。なるほど、厳重ですね。ですが、いよいよルビス様を目覚めさせるべき時が訪れました。マーメイドハープの封印を解き放ち、本来の力を取り戻せるのは人魚の女王だけです。
Makes perfect sense that we have to go talk to the mermaid queen.
わかりました。女王様のところへ行ってお願いしてきます。
これでルビス様を目覚めさせるための私からの助言は最後となります。さあ、初めて会った頃に比べあなたたちは成長しました。きっと成し遂げられましょう。
Okay. Thankfully, the mermaid place is a quick warp, I guess. Easily get to her palace in no time flat. Alrighty.
Nothing's a calm around here. Why not tour the sanctuary? There's lovely bathing to be had. Head down there and make merry. I didn't even know there was a lower floor. Sanctuary special baths work wonders on the skin. If you got an important date, don't hesitate, dive in. You know what, let's visit the sanctuary very quickly, why not? It's not gonna harm any story. Hey there, Rat Scratch, good to see ya. We're continuing on with our Dragon Quest II playthrough right now. We've managed to defeat one of the commanders, and now we have a path to get to the final dungeon, the key to open the door to the final dungeon, but now we need the, I guess, the power from the goddess Rubis in order to, I guess, stay safe in said dungeon. You got yourself a shiny combi. Cress's bot fudged up, otherwise she would have given you a raid? No, that's a shame. You guys are, well, I can at least shout out to Cress, since she sent a message, I think. Let me see if I can do it. There we go. There we go. This time next week to Rizzle. For Rizzle, yeah. They're playing Mario & Luigi Super Saga. I believe the one that's on the Switch. How far did you get in that game? Oh, interesting. The map's altered to the point where I can't go through things. Yeah, the original GBA. Because I think the GBA one is got it on the virtual. Up to upgraded hammers. Interesting. That's a decent chunk, I think, if you got to, like, upgrading the hammers. If I'm vaguely remembering the game. Is she enjoying it is the next question. Because, yeah, Superstar Saga is a wacky-ass game. Considering, like, I think it's sort of where there's just a lot of humor that, that you look at it and you're like, what on earth was happening? I mean, the entire plot at the beginning is because Peach's voice gets stolen and somehow gets turned into explicit language that explodes. Done well to find this place, our secret sacred bath. Most mermaids do not know of it. Well, alright, maybe half. Is it in this location? Actually, how does a bath work down here? Considering, it's underwater. And didn't actually question how the logistics of water underwater works. At the very least, this is definitely one of my favorite looking places. And it's definitely because I'm biased because there's jellyfish here. Fucking love jellyfish. They're like an upgrade to fish. And fish are great already. Alrighty. I don't know how far we can journey down into this location. You got the mermaid's blessing? Of course you did. That's why you're here. I thought those story legends, but they seem they were sincere.
I'm glad I got to speak with you. It broadened my perspective. I'm not one of those mermaids spreading bile and invective. But still, it's nice to know that humans really are like us. We've kept ourselves away from you, but really, what's the fuss? Queen before our current queen ruled over us from here, but then she moved the court to town to keep her people near. Okay, so this is where we were during the fighting. Yeah, much easier to get down here when you're not having to deal with wall after wall of enemies. Anyways, let's actually continue the story now that I've just taken a quick gander over here. Maybe that's why Morella was here. Was to just get all the abilities of the Sanctuary's bards. Yeah, a quick heal would be nice. Oh, the tumble up prizes here. Earn a gold coin. Yeah, I don't know. Don't think it's worth it, to be honest. The gold ring's cool and all, but like, there's far more better things I think you can win the tumblers. And the other ones, I think the one in Durkendal is often seen as quite a good one. But I believe what you can do is also save before you do the tumbler thing, and it's randomized each time, so you can technically soft reset for a better chance. But, I mean, I don't know if the tumbler rewards are that important. I guess they might be due to just... You can technically get them super early, but... You can also get them, like, not at all in a journey, so it's just... Do you want to attempt to go for it? Or do you just want to go for what's guaranteed? Listen, we need to restore the mermaid's harp.
マーメイドハープの話か。そなたたちに会った時からいつかこの日が来ると思っていたが、私はそなたたちに謝らねばならぬ。謝って済む問題でもないが。
どういうことですか？
マーメイドハープを。ここにもう一つくぼみがあるだろう。ここに同じ真珠をあしらえば、マーメイドハープは本来の姿と力を取り戻すのだ。だがもう一つの真珠は私の手元にはない。すでにハマっている真珠も私たちが地上で手に入れたものでしたね。二つの真珠は長きにわたり人魚族が厳重に管理していた。私の母である先代の女王までは、いつか来る人間の勇者がルビス様を目覚めさせる日のためにな。だがそれを若く心底愚かな人魚が捨て去ってしまったのだ。
Whoops. Maybe you should have had those pearls in, like, a much more secure location.
愚かな人魚?
Whoa, I heard some truck outside just blare their horn.
あれは今から何十年も前のこと。
Look, we're getting backstory apparently.
人魚がある人間の男と恋に落ちた。
Oh no, it's another one of these stories. Oh no, this isn't gonna end well. Every time there's ever been like any sort of mermaid falling in love with a human story, it has always ended so badly. Looking at you, Dragon Quest XI.
それはもう幸せな日々だった。愛する者が自分を愛してくれる。それまでに感じたことのない喜びに満ちていた。
She's also quite big for a mermaid, I've noticed. Well, I don't know, like, I think the Mermaid Queen is like a much bigger mermaid in general, but this one seems to be a little big on the... a little bigger mermaid.
人魚に愛の証として人魚の世界で最も貴重なものが欲しいとねだった。
Uh-oh.
男の言葉を真に受けた人魚は女王の部屋から大切な真珠を持ち出した。二つの真珠を耳飾りにして、一つは自分に、もう一つは男に渡し、二人で同じものを身につけた。真珠が持つ本当の意味など何も考えず、お揃いの愛の証だと浮かれ、はしゃいでな。だが次第に男の足が遠のいていった。会えないことを寂しく思った人魚は一人人間の町へ男に会いに行った。そこで見てしまったのだ。愛する男とその父親である商人が人魚を見せ物にする金儲けの計画をめぐって口論している様を。
Yeah, the moment anybody ever says, like, this should be just something you should know, just even in real life. If anyone says, oh, get me something to prove that you love me, that is absolutely the biggest red flag you should ever see. If anyone ever says that, you should be like, absolutely not. Like, that's not love. You can't buy someone's love. Anyone who does that is dumb. Or, unfortunately, easily manipulated. But then again, what do they say? Love makes you blind? Love is blind, I think it is the phrase. There are far too many people who just think, oh, they're so much in love, I'm in love with them, they're in love with me, I'll do anything. Which is unfortunately how a lot of scammers take advantage of people too. This is an example of it. Like, they've taken, obviously, in our real life, it's money that often are taken from scammers, but like here, it is literally like, they were going to do essentially human trafficking and also stole one of the pearls that were important for the mermaid harp or Lorelei's harp.
人魚は共に過ごしてきた男とその父親が商人だったことも知らなければ。
As soon as I saw the line it says, oh, to buy her, to prove her love, I was like, oh, this is definitely not going to go her way.
仲間の人魚たちを見せ物にしようと企んでいたことなど思いもかけなかった。男は約束してくれていたのだ。人魚の存在や人魚が暮らす町のことは絶対に秘密にすると。その時男と目があった。そう私は思ったが、今となっては本当に向こうがこちらに気づいたかどうか確信はない。
Yeah, I had a feeling when I saw the hair, I was like, isn't it the Mermaid Queen? That makes sense.
私は逃げるようにその場を去り、そしてそれきり男とは会わなかった。男とその父親も人魚の暮らす場所には結局現れなかった。人魚を見せ物にするという企てを諦めてくれたことだけが救いだった。だが私は男のことが憎くてたまらないのにどうしても忘れられず、海の上の様子をたびたび見に行った。
Dang. So rough.
そんなある日、転覆した船と溺れかけた漁師に出くわした。そのものを見て、自分を裏切った男の姿が重なり、全身が総気だった。人間の男など見殺しにしようとも思った。だができなかった。私はその漁師を助け、そしてずっと身につけていた耳飾りを渡したのだ。
Ah, and that's how the earring ended up. I think at the shrine. And I think that might be the earring we have.
そんな大切な思い出の品をどうして？出会ったばかりの知らない人に？
私は耳飾りを見るたびに、かつて愛し自分を裏切った男を思い出した。それに耐えられなかったのだ。あの真珠はかけがえのないものだと分かっていた。だが私はいつの日か勇者に手渡すべき鍵としてではなく、自分を騙し裏切った男との恥ずべき思い出の品として、あれを遠くに捨て去りたかった。人間に譲ってしまえば、もう二度と私が目にすることはない。そう思ったのだが、運命とは皮肉なものだな。
私たちがザハンの漁師から預かったお礼の品がその耳飾りだったのですね。
愚かしいにも程があるだろう。精霊ルビス様の身元へ行くのに必要なものだというのに、若き日の私は自分の気持ちしか頭になかったのだ。
好きな人に裏切られるってすごい辛いことだと思いますから。
それに手がかりはあります。もう一つの真珠がついた耳飾りは恋人だった人が持っているはずですよね。
でももう何十年も昔の話なのでしょ？今も生きているとは。
ああ、人の生は短い。だが近頃あるものが見つかってな。北西の海域にかつてあの男が乗っていた船が沈んでいるようなのだ。
Ah.
え？沈没していたんですか？それは事故で？
さてな、いつ沈んだのか、彼が乗っていたのか、それはわからない。だがその船に真珠があるかもしれん。確かめに行こうとしたのだが、その徘徊する魔物が多くて、それですまん言い訳だ。あの船を見る、彼を思い出してしまって。
It is quite sad, isn't it? Both her and the Prince of Randarak both hold such pain in their heart. Obviously hers is a lot more on display because mermaids live a lot longer, so she's still quite young compared to the Prince of Randarak, where he's old and barely able to walk and is at the end of his life. But she's still very much young and she'll probably live for a much longer period of time.
あの船は彼が私に会いに来る時に乗っていて。
Because we don't even know how long mermaids actually live in this series. They live hundreds of years, from what I can sort of guess. So, she's gonna live with this regret for many, many years to come, even after this group even perishes, for all we know.
彼のことをあれほど憎んでいたはずなのに、あの船を見ると思い出がたくさんある。
大丈夫ですよ。私たちが行きます。危ないことには違いないでしょうし、無理して行かなくて正解です。
優しいな、本当に。すまない。愚かで弱い私をどうか許しておくれ。
The voice acting in this game also is just phenomenal. I've just enjoyed it so much.
I had thought the Queen somewhat stern, but she is merely burdened by the weight of her mistake. She does not wish her fellow mermaids to err as she did, and so she holds them to exacting standards, and herself to those same standards. Your Majesty, I never knew. I was such a fool. So this merchant with whom the Queen fell in love was faithless from the first? His only motive was money? And he was a rogue and a blackguard. One can only imagine how the poor Queen has suffered. Poor Queen. Even now, so many years later, the very thought of the pearls clearly pain her. Truly, she must rue the day she met that awful man.
Alrighty. I do like these little sections where you can just talk to the party like that. I kind of wish we had a more fleshed out party talk like you do in 11, but I understand why they probably didn't do that. Alrighty, let's take a gander. Alrighty, it's way up at the top by the looks of it. So... guess we're going to Gallenholm. So I guess we'll have to be a little careful. I think we should be okay, since we are we're quite leveled up since the last time. I mean, we're like level 40 now, so I think we should be okay. But everything under the water tends to be pretty dangerous, so... here we go.
So, this is the ship of the Queen's former love.
There's coral growing everywhere. It must have met with a fearsome storm to end up in such a state.
Truly. And as if to add insult to injury, the fiends of the deep have claimed the wreck as their own. It is a fortunate thing the Queen balked from exploring it alone.
Indeed, even practiced dungeon divers such as we would have do well to keep our wits about us. Sunken ship. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, the music's a bit harsh on the ears here, but... yep, that's a dead person over there. The Abracadabracus. Nice. I believe it's a weapon. Abacus of the past life, this handy piece of kit is now a weapon wielded not to do deals, but to deal damage. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I'll switch it so she can have a bit more... 3 treasures on this level. I can see a chest down there. See a bunch of bones everywhere. I guess I gotta keep somewhat of an eye out for things. Actually, what happens if I use that's a spell. Okay, it only just shows the chest. I don't think it shows hidden items. Ah, here we go. Here's the two thingies here. Holy water. Money. Mini metal. It is kind of creepy seeing some of the skeletons still down here. But I guess it makes sense. It's not like anybody's going to come down here and fetch the dead. Pirate's hut. Jaunty headwear worn by Jolly Roger hoisting scallywags of the sea. No reply, it's just a corpse. Three more treasures. A rapier. Don't think it's anything special. But yeah, this area is quite interesting to look at. It's sort of like parts haunting and parts beautiful. The coral and stuff is very pretty just on the eyes, but then you just remember, yeah, there's a lot of people who died here. It's not just, Chain whip. Sure, the guy was not a terribly good guy, but he obviously had a crew here too. Whether or not they were in on the plan is unknown to us and to anybody else, I guess. Liam obtains the pearl earring in a tiny little chest right at the captain's front. Liam obtains a letter in a bottle.
中の手紙、何が書いてあるの？
Well, I guess we can open it while we're in here.
この船は海に沈むことになるはずだ。海の中ならば、いつか君がこの手紙を見つけてくれるかもしれない。そう思って書き残すことにした。君を騙していたことを許してほしい。確かに最初は人魚の君との出会いを金儲けのチャンスだと思っていた。この耳飾りも高く売れるだろうなんて考えていた。でも僕は変わったんだ。君と一緒に過ごして君を知るたび君を好きになった。けどバカだった僕は 自分の本当の気持ちに気づく前に、父に君のことを、人魚のことを話してしまっていた。父は君の町へ行って人魚を捕まえ見せ物にして金儲けをしようと企んだ。それで僕と父は大喧嘩になった。それがあの夜君に見られてしまった時のことだ。あの時の悲しみと失望に満ちた君の目は一生忘れることはできない。父は僕の説得も聞かず、あろうことか他の商人仲間たちにも人魚のことを話してしまった。父はそいつらと人魚を捕まえに行くから僕に案内しろと詰め寄った。
I don't like where this is going. I think I know where this is going, and that's not great. I think I know where this is going.
その時僕は君への思いを証明して他の人魚たちも救うたった一つの方法を思いついたんだ。僕は父の言い分に納得したふりをして船に乗り込んだ。人魚のことを知った全ての商人たちも一緒だ。僕の計画がうまく進んでいればこの船は海の底に沈むはずだ。
Holy hell, that is dark as hell. I knew this was gonna be bad. Anything with the mermaids is always bad, but that's horrifying. Like, he knew that their entire race was in danger, and he was like, you know what? We're all gonna die here today. I'm gonna make sure nobody on this ship will ever find the mermaids. Like, that's crazy.
君の生きる海で永遠に眠るのだと思えば今からしようとしていることも怖くはない。
Like, he knew he was gonna die and everything. He was absolutely prepared to die. And the worst bit is, like, we don't know how far back in time this was, so his body's been sitting here with this letter and this pearl earring all these years.
君を愛した気持ちに嘘はなかった。傷つけてしまって本当にごめん。ずっと君を思っている。
What a horrifying, like, way to go out. And yeah, the fact that his body's still sitting here in this ship all by itself is pretty dark. That probably means his soul has been sitting here just unable to move on until, I guess, until we were to discover anything. Oh, everyone's tearing up. You kind of forget in the moment that all four of these characters are just kids. They're literally reading a man's suicide note, like, holy hell.
戻りましょう。女王様の元へ。
No reply, it's just a corpse. Oh man. Trust Dragon Quest to once again make the mermaids the most depressing race in the entirety of the games. Like, oh my goodness. Mermaids are just unable to escape the fate of just being cursed as all hell. The thing is, I just imagine the Mermaid Queen's like, maybe they didn't find the pearl earring, and then just all four of our characters go running in, just covered in tears. Oh, goodness. Because everyone took it pretty hard. And I mean, I don't blame him. Like, holy hell, that was really dark. Like, it was already dark, the whole, like, beginning part from the Queen's perspective, but, like, actually finding out the truth of what happened to that ship makes it so much darker. Holy heck. Oh, goodness.
Oh, 真珠を見つけたのか。そうか。本当によかった。ありがとう。私の長年の胸の使いも取れたよ。さあ、マーメイドハープを。
Lorelei's harp is restored to its former glory.
これでこの海のあらゆる場所に行けるようになったはずだ。ルビス様もソナたちの訪れを待っておられるだろう。どうした？みんな喜ばないのだな。
Yeah, everyone's been standing here just very quiet and somber. They haven't said a single word.
女王様にお渡しせねばならないものがあります。
Oh, we're gonna give it to her directly, not even through the servant.
これはその真珠と共に置いてありました。すみません。私たち読んでしまいました。これは女王様へのお手紙です。女王様がかつて大切に思っていた人からの。そんな、まさか。
私たちはこれで失礼します。ありがとうございました。
なんで突然そんなに急ぐの？
あの手紙一人で読みたいに決まってるでしょ。私たちが邪魔しちゃ申し訳ないじゃない。
なるほど。
ここに来るまで本当にいろいろなことがありましたね。
Hey, Perry's here. You've come at a bit of a more somber moment, but we're doing some Dragon Quest II Remake. We made massive progress. We're sort of in the final stretch of the game, I would say, before the final boss.
では、行きましょうか。ルビス様のところへ。いよいよですね。
Alrighty, time to finally see Lady Rubis, though.
ハーゴンと戦うにはルビス様の力が必要だもん。
どんな人、いや、精霊さんなんでしょうね。僕、お会いするの楽しみです。
Alrighty. Let's see if on the map it shows... Alright. Seems to be just a bit below Middenhall. Which, I mean, maybe makes sense if it's close to Middenhall. Alrighty, let's see. Lorelei's harp has been restored to its former glory, which means you can dive even deeper and explore parts of the sea you couldn't before. Okay. Because I did notice there were places which were even deeper than before, so... now we can! I think that might mean that we kind of have access to, like, every sort of means of travel at this point. We can go super far underwater now. And... we can destroy reefs, which opens up a lot of areas too. Okay. Ah, yeah, I can see it says dive even deeper. Whoa, the music just sapped away. Holy hell, that's spooky. Northern Seabed Storeroom. There's a storeroom down here? What the heck? The treasures herein are not to be relinquished to man, nor monster, nor mer creature, not unless they are prepared to face me first. Well, will you accept my challenge? On guard. Okay. Overkilling machines. It's a little worrying, but I think we should be okay. I guess this is just us finding out what level of damage these things do. Wow. Okay. I think we got stupidly lucky there. I am not gonna lie. I don't think we were supposed to win that. The fact that Rika, like, got KO'd says enough, but that does suck because I think she didn't get any of that EXP from that fight. Oh my god, we weren't supposed to be here. We don't even have the ultimate key. Okay, well, I guess... I see. Is it all three of them? Yeah, all three of them are blocked. Okay, so... doesn't matter, we have to come back here later with the ultimate key, so I don't think there's any reason to fight them. Plus, I believe this will be marked on the map. Us getting a crit on Kasap is the only reason we survived that. Holy hell. We had no reason to survive that at all. Okay, we're also running into enemies down here. Because I'm pretty sure I have Holy Protection on, so... Octavian Sentry. Ooh, a crit. Nice. How much? 4,000, so 1,000 each. Yeah, I had Holy Protection on that, still didn't protect us. Terminator. Wow, my entire team did the work for me. I didn't even get a chance. Whoa, 7,000 gold. Holy heck. Alrighty. It is crazy how quiet it is down here, though. Man deleted. And we get a level up for Rika at least. Oh, this is the living memory. I went to the wrong shiny spot, but we did need living memories, so might as well take it. On wings of white did the heroes soar through the skies of the world above, bringing light to the darkness. Having done so, they descended to Alefgard to banish the even greater evil that had overtaken their realm. You can see the 3 party members with Akira. Our savior fought bravely through battle after battle, finally freeing Rubis from her stone shackles. Then, with the holy light of the queen among queens in one hand, and a blade befitting a king among kings in the other, they ended Alefgard's nightmare. The memory floats off to the fairy palace. I wonder if that means that we can access the other one over there. Might be worth checking that out in just a moment. Shelligators. Though, to be honest, I don't even need to attack. Luca is so fast. He just frame ones, essentially, with Kazap. It was definitely a good idea to invest, like, cutting edge. It was definitely a good idea to give him even more speed. He just does so much damage right out the gate now. Only downside to Kasap is it does use a ton of MP, but... Whoa! Wow, look at this place. How pretty it is. Look at that water effect. Is it just me, or does something feel a little off here? I sense it too. This silence is almost too silent. I like how we say this about the area that has background music despite the entirety of the underwater section having no music. And yet, there is nary a monster to be seen. Perhaps they are being kept at bay by the holy energy that pervades this area. Perhaps. There is only one way to know for sure. Let us seek out Lady Rubis at once. Ready? Oh, that's cute. I like how each of the sigils and then the heart for all of them. Oh. Dang, this game continues to look so good. Shrine of Rubis. The goddess hidden beneath the waves. Which I guess it makes sense. This is probably a very hard area for most monsters to get to, so from going to locked up into a tower, into a castle in the sky, to now deep underwater, sleeping away. And it's crazy that a lot of this underwater section just wasn't explorable in the original game. That's bad. I'm not healed up.
早速消えてもらうとしよう。我が用があるのは
Problem was I wasn't expecting a fight here, so I didn't heal up.
させないですよ。大きさと強さは別の話だってことを教えてあげます。
態度と自信だけはでかいようだ。踏み潰されて身の程を知るがいい。
この聖なる場所で邪悪なあなたに勝機はありません。
絶望するのはそっちの方よ。
その強がりもすぐに普通の悲鳴に変わるであろう。
Okay, this is bad. As you can see, I am not fully healed and Luca's lost so much MP. Okay, we're gonna have to sort of play this a little safe. If we do lose, I think the autosave would have been at the door, so we can always just go back and heal up. Do I have anything that can... Okay, let's start off with prep. Sheesh. Tac-Taca doesn't work on him. Does sap work on him? Just want to be careful, I don't want Liam to actually die. Okay. We can lower his defenses, which is good. Now we just gotta deal damage. Cutting edge, an overhead swing that can inflict a good deal of damage, but it uses 20 MP. It's a significant amount, to say the very least. Multi-heal. Egg on. Bro, that was a lot of damage. Boy did 2,000 damage. My god. We put him in the yellow, but at the same time we are so badly in danger. Okay, at least that's a good strategy, but right now I'm gonna heal. I don't know if I'll heal in time, but... Get Purin back up. Okay, he chose to assess the situation. That's probably the best outcome we could possibly have gotten. Okay. Full heal Rika. Move back on Liam. Big on Liam again. Cannot believe Liam just hit for 2,000 damage. Crazy. He's in the orange! Oh my god. Unfortunately, we can't do that again because we don't have enough MP. That's wild that he can do so much damage. I think I'll defend to try and get MP up again. It's crazy how much damage Liam is doing. That's godly numbers. I've never seen numbers that big. And it's not even a crit. Imagine if he critted on that. So I can't even imagine the damage output. Alright, let's focus again. Alright. Oh, that's a crit. Unfortunately, we can't Omni heal, but we can at least cutting edge one more time. Full heal Purin. Multi heal. I can't get over the damage. Holy hell. Man did 7,500 damage on that boss. Alone. Like, that's absurd. He just melted him. Like, sure, we took, like, huge amounts of damage, but that fight would have gone on so much longer. Like, he has over 7,000, and we do, like, maybe 3,000. Yeah, this fight could have gone on so much longer. Cutting Edge is absurd. Good thing I checked what it could do. We were in such a bad situation, and we just turned it around so quickly. Giga Slash, nice. And Hocus Pocus. Yeah, sure that was your reason. It was as if you didn't totally have the advantage, and we definitely scraped by because I figured something out.
負けた言い訳？素直に観念したら？
むしろするのはまだにするか。
逃げるつもりですか？
決着をつけるのにここは深いすぎる。公平に行こうじゃないか。人間は好きなんだろう、公平というやつが。次に戦う時こそ真の力の差を思い知らせてくれる。
行かせません。逃げられちゃった。
It is quite nice to see that Luca is now a far more confident like hero at this point as well.
いいのよ。ルビス様のことを守りきったんだから。
Remember at the beginning of the journey where he could barely, like, he was cowering behind Liam, and now he literally just ran up to Atlas and attacked him.
では、いよいよです。
ルビス様を起こしに行こう。
Alrighty. It'd be funny if Rubus had no idea that all this was happening. We're just fighting outside her domain. Might as well heal. Alrighty.
妖精の笛を。
The sigils glow brightly. Whoop, bit too bright. Casually blinding me. Whoa. There she is.
私は精霊ルビス。このアレフガルドの大地を作ったもの。この時を待っていました。若き勇者たちよ。
It's so pleasant to hear this theme. It's pretty much Rubus's theme whenever I hear this theme.
私を呼び覚ましてくれたこと、心から感謝します。
あなたがルビス様。
僕たちこの世界を滅ぼそうとしているハーゴンを倒すためにあなたの力を。
ええ、分かっています。ずっとまどろみの中からあなたたちを見守っていました。今こそ約束を果たす時ですね。遥か彼方に勇者と交わした約束を。さあ、前へ。
Liam obtains the Eye of Rubus.
それは闇の力を退けます。もし闇の誘惑に心を惑わされたら、その守りを手にして祈ってください。
ありがとうございます。
一つお願いがあります。最後の戦いに赴く前に、私と新たな約束を交わしてくれませんか？あなたたちの誰一人欠けることなく、無事に帰ってくると。
Promise me that none of you will lay down your lives in pursuit of your goal. Because yeah, this is an interesting thing, because in the original game, I believe the ending slightly changes depending on whether certain party members survived or not. I don't know if that was... I remember hearing about it. I don't know if it was ever utilized or it was just a scrapped design, but it makes sense. But I always remember how there was apparently going to be an ending that if the Prince of Cannock didn't survive, the princess would assassinate you, which is horrifying considering now that we've come to, like, we've grown and played this game and now know these characters a lot more, but yeah. Of course. Tend to see this through with everybody alive. No one is getting left behind.
必ずみんなで戻ります。
かつてロトの勇者が世界を救ったように、私たちも。
行ってきますね。最後の戦いに。
勇者の血を継ぐ者たちよ。
Oh my goodness, it's Dane and Akira, or at least they're spirits of them.
あなた方はこれまでも世界に害をなす悪しき者たち
Oh, that's so cool that they're just standing
そ
there.
の度に世界に平和を取り戻してくれました。この過酷な使命を再びあなた方に背負わせてしまったことを許して、どうかまた世界を救ってください。あなた方が約束を果たしてくれることを何よりも願っています。いつでも私の心はあなたたちと共にあります。
行こう、ロンダルキアの地に、そしてハーゴンの神殿に。
It is true, but I'm looking at the time and we have hit the end of stream. And I think this is a good point to call it. I might do... Oh, interesting. A lot more things popped up. I do want to investigate 2 of the areas in the ocean to see if those are living memories we can obtain. And then I think this is a perfect place for us to close it. We got everything sorted. We have all the means that we need to go to deal with Hargon. And another reason I think this is a good time for us to call it is just due to the fact that we can do a little bit of level grinding. Might surface here. Might be safer to be on the surface of the water before we have to deal with any monsters. But yeah, it'll give us an opportunity to like get all leveled up and ready to go for when we need to head to Renderrock, because I have a feeling once we start heading that way, we're not going to have as much opportunities to like level up and stuff like that. And we're probably going to be coming across a lot of battles which are going to be tricky. Alrighty. Is there a living memory here? Yes, there is. In the world above, there had long existed a line of heroes, the Children of Light, within whom dwelled the power to banish darkness. We determined that our best hope, our only hope, was to guide the latest of this line to our world and to support them on their journey, that they might free Lady Rubus and bring back the light. Interesting. So this is kind of like the first memory. Okay, let's check the other one that is just below. Below here, and I think that will be all for us to do. I'll have to go and start looking for any more mini medals that might be available, but I think until we pick up the ultimate key at some point, I think a lot of mini medals are going to be sort of locked off. Plus now we know there's that storeroom that was down underwater that I didn't expect to run into, and honestly didn't expect we would beat one of the guards defending it. That bit was the crazy part. If it wasn't for that crit, I think we would absolutely have died. No questions asked. Alright, have we run into these? Oh, there's not really much I can do. Kind of low on MP at the moment from the previous fight. I see. So I think that this circle thing is supposed to be where the ghost ship is. Alright, so I think we've gotten all the memories, and I'm guessing from what I can see now that this areas that I've highlighted probably means some of those are memories too. Okay. Alright. Good to know, because I don't think we can do the ghost ship stuff straight away from what I've heard. It's quite hard. But with some level grinding, we can at least have things be a little bit easier. And I know after that fight against Atlas, it might be good to do a tiny little bit of level grinding. Don't think anything too serious. I think, what level are we? We're level 40? A part of me is like, oh, we could just level to level 50, but that might take us a bit of a while off stream. 45 might be a good thing. I don't want to be too overpowered for a lot of these fights because, I mean, it'll make the game far too easy, to say the least. So I kind of want to be at a more reasonable level, but I think we definitely want to be a lot more powerful. So I think we're going to make sure we're all leveled up before whatever is to come in the next area. And now that we have access to the Slime Island, it's going to be a lot easier for me to do the level grind. Honestly, I could probably do it after stream when I have time. Like today. Get it over and done with. But other than that, I think now would be a good time for us to wrap up. I would say we're finally in the final act of this game before post-game. There is going to be some post-game stuff to do, so there's still a little bit for us to get done. But yeah, now that also Warmaster did redeem the Monograss run, I guess I can see what we might do. I said I was going to do more of Monster Hunter in these coming things, but I think that might be a good... we'll keep on that same thought, just because Monster Hunter Sunbreak is massive at the moment still, and we have a lot of quests to get through, so I think we need as much time to do those if we're going to finish it this year. And I do want to finish it because I want to play the other games as well. So I think what we might do is we'll hold off on the Monograss Soul Silver for a little while, and we will do it when we finish either Pokopia or even this game. So we'll just stay on 3 games for now until I think we're a lot more secure for Monster Hunter. But it's enough waffling from me. I need to go and grab something to eat. And I guess I will see you guys all the way next week. So we're not going to have our stream tomorrow because I'll be doing D&D. So next weekend, so it's going to be a bit of a stretch of time between now and then, we'll be doing some Masuda method hunting on Saturday. So if you are interested in any of the stuff that I'm offering during the giveaway, or you just want to see me do some Masuda method hunting and just chilling on the next weekend, that would be a good time to do, to visit and such. But until next time, I will see you next weekend, I guess, or until next time. So, take care, everybody.